Hello, everybody, and welcome back to TLOZ. How's everyone been doing this? Well, today's Wednesday now. That's all I have to say.
Indeed.
Yes, indeed.
It is Wednesday.
What are we doing, Noosh?
We are finally back, continuing The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. It has been far too long. Completely agree with you there, roommate, and welcome back to you. 8-Bit Gamer Shorts, glad you're catching us live for the first time. It sounds like Golf Dog, Noah, Cassandra, Linkle, Forever Frog. Frog Forever. I don't know why I said that backwards. But welcome back, everybody. It is so good to see you guys. And 6 Chicken made it too. Nice. We are here and we're excited to be in Hyrule. Life's been a little crazy and all over the place. So we're glad we can just, you know, be the gamer globs we are and escape to the world of Hyrule and just have some fun.
Yeah, it's great. Let's go ahead and get started because we're going to be hitting the depths up here pretty soon.
Yes, we are. And looks like Mr. Monkey, welcome to the stream, is also exploring depths right now. We have barely... Oh my gosh, before we get into that, look at our house upgrade, y'all. We have been putting in some work and getting them rupees so we can build our dream home in Hyrule together.
Isn't it amazing?
Yeah.
We can do a proper tour later.
Yeah, and hey, Hard Joe, welcome back, and Handy Dandy. No worries, have a great day at school. Even if you can't watch a stream, the VOD's always going to be there later.
True that.
And yeah, William, we've been following the news and the craziness of the smoke and everything from the wildfires. It's strange because, like, I don't know. Where do I even begin with this in a live setting, right?
I mean, the overarching theme here is like, oh, well, this is happening again. Gee, I wonder if there was a way that we could have prevented this or help make this happen less frequently. Oh, no. Yeah,
but to everyone being affected by this, which is millions of people, I hope you guys are doing the best you can. I know, like, the government and other people have been putting out like, hey, like we're at 95 max if you have to absolutely go out, use air purifiers in your home, cover any, like, you know, to not let smoke in. Like, it's been pretty insane. But yeah, like, I just hope that you guys are doing the best you can and listening to your local, like, news and staying informed about the whole situation. Please
protect yourself.
Yeah, we're in Texas and we're not really impacted as much as those up northeast, but I know it's come all the way down to even the Carolinas, like to the south, Virginia even. And also just Canada, of course, like you know, where it's happening. Like, we have people from all over the world here in the community, and just, this is a bigger issue. This is like our planet Earth that we all live on. And I hope people can realize that this is something we should be focused on, and climate change is real. And hopefully people are, you know, at least in the democratic nations, are voting appropriately for leaders that care about this stuff and are going to do things to help it rather than call it a myth. Because it ain't a myth. Look outside the window for most of y'all.
Right? I don't want to hear, well, it gets cold in the winter. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that.
And Fry, speaking of your break from Zelda to Kirby, I know we owe you a couple of messages and responses back. We haven't had a chance to look at your updated lore PowerPoint, but we're very, very, very much looking forward to doing so. We've been swamped with work over the weekend, so we've been pretty much MIA, just trying to focus on getting things done. Big end of month, beginning of month be like this sometimes, and we're still trying to, like, play catch up, but we're just here to have fun today, and we'll definitely be catching up with all of y'all for sure.
True that, yes.
And hey, Andy Alicia, welcome back from babysitting, now catching stream and cleaning the house. Glad to keep you company while you do some chores.
All right.
Yeah. And I don't know about good at this game. Like, we definitely have fun. Like, we ain't experts, but that's kind of the thing with most games for us. And Mr. Monkey, go to Terrytown and start your quest to build your dream home from there. We won't give you specifics.
No, but I will specifically tell you where Terrytown is.
It is over here.
It is over here.
It's a fun quest line. You'll enjoy the heck out of it. At least we did. I'm just hoping everyone else does too. And hey, Blue, welcome back. How are you doing?
I kind of like this dispenser. I think I might go and check that one out.
And we're so glad it's your first stream here, 8-Bit Gamer. Yeah, so the house, did you give them a tour? Did you just
want to? No, we want to do a tour now?
Yeah, we should.
Okay, let's do a tour
We were
now.
already here. And there's a blood moon, so you should probably cook. Have you already cooked?
I just cooked.
Okay, good. Oh, thank you, 8-Bit Gamer.
Thanks so much.
First stream, way to make an appearance and entrance like that. Thank you.
Speaking of entrances, I should probably do this tour from the entrance.
Probably. That means so much to us. Thank you.
Really appreciate that.
Hey, Talking Potato, yes, we're super excited to watch the Summer Games Fest tomorrow.
We're not gonna miss it. We're not gonna miss it.
No, we are. In fact, some would say we've been working really hard so we can enjoy tomorrow and Friday. I just have one call tomorrow, and after that, like, we hope to watch and like interact in Discord a lot more than we have all week.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Okay.
Does it cooks all day he do be cooking though.
I do cook more frequently, but in terms of finesse, Nusha's got the upper hand there.
He does the basic like comfort foods that we need when we need it. Like today we wanted some comfort cooking and he made one of my favorites and it's just been hitting the spot, if you will.
True. Do you want to go ahead and give them the tour?
You want me to give them a tour?
Sure.
Okay, cool. Oh, also we got some other news to share soon too.
And fingers crossed on the Silkson news.
Maybe, is this it? So this is our like little entrance way. Be sure to wipe your feet, or if you're like us, we live in a household where we don't bring our shoes inside. So we're gonna go ahead and just remove those and go barefoot because yes.
Link feet.
Then here's like the main square dining hall area, which is right next to this little oasis where you can see our horse, Cream Puff, who is there just chilling like a villain at the stable. This little study area, which is just, a little nook.
Studying with Cream Puff,
Yeah, and then if you go around here, you have our bedroom,
Bit
which
of
is
a
kind
hidden nook,
sectioned out, so you can have some privacy while you sleep, but still close enough to the kitchen, because we all know that food is actually life, real and true. After that, if we come back here, make our way this way, we put, of course, the best shot we've ever taken in the game. Won't say specifically what's going on in case some people here, don't know what's up. Here's like the stairway thingy, and we take the stairs all the way to the second floor, which is where we have all of our swords, and then our shields, and then our bows.
Yep.
And then that's pretty much it, you would think. But then actually, let us ascend.
All right, give the good ascension.
Yes. We like to have an open, like, we can look up into the stars kind of situation.
I don't know if you guys have noticed, but the weather here around the Terrytown area is actually really nice.
And, like, this is our view from, like, our front door, like, if you were to look out. But then it's kind of crazy that back here is, like, wait, where is it? Death.
There it is. Yeah.
We also have, like, a pond here with, like, one little fish. Isn't that neat?
I don't remember that fish being there.
Sometimes fish just spawn and then you can pick them up for your inventory. We did learn that if you use an amiibo that gives out fish and drop it, the fish will stay, but it'll go away. Just like everything else in life, And then we also have these plants up here, so it's like a nice little, like, we can hang out on top. But that's basically our home tour. Feel free to give us a rating.
The other thing next to the...
That was a bit dark. I'm sorry.
Horse.
I'm in a mood. Oh, right. I'm not even finished, y'all. Like, if we go down here to where the horse was, right across from the horse, we have this, like, little cozy outdoor area, and then the praying area. That way, whenever we want, we have decided the home will be where we do amiibos now, because look at all of this grand grass to do the amiibos in without having to be distracted by literally anything else. And then we can also come in at the end of the day of stream and just pray here, get all the things, Isn't that neat?
It just works, and like if you ever have to teleport real quick, you're obviously going to be teleporting from this shrine. We're literally facing it, so all you have to do is just jump down from the shrine, and then boom, you go in, do a quick little prayer, get a little bit stronger, and then you're back out. It's that simple. It's that simple.
Exactly. But yeah, let us know what you think of our home. We really like it. It took a couple iterations to get it this way. We couldn't get the stairs working properly a couple times. It was pretty ridiculous, but here we are. And Shadow, it depends on where you are in your game, right? But today we are headed to the depths. If you want to show them the map, Dozo, we still have quite a ways to go. What is this? We need more.
We do need more. More stuff's been uncovered, but nothing's been done. I want to really check out, what's going on with this?
Yeah.
What's going on with this? What else is there? What's this? And this is the water that Noosh never went to, but what's this? You know, and it's this, I know I'm kind of zooming in and out very quickly, but I want to see what these things are. I want to see what kind of treasures or enemies we're going to run into today.
It hasn't rained much for us in Terrytown. It's really just been this, you know, because we wanted to see what the rain would look like going through the hole, like, because obviously we don't have a complete roof.
I mean, like, what's gonna get wet?
Nothing.
We have a complete roof for like our home, and there's like this lip right here, so
yeah,
hopefully don't spill over. You know what I mean?
But I want to see what it would look like. It'd be pretty cool.
Oh wait, I guess there's like.
I'm not sure how many hours we have in yet. And it would be pretty cool if we could put our home like anywhere, but I understand why the game's not like do anything you want. We've seen some people build homes, well, wooden structures kind of thing around other places, but of course they despawn when you move out of that place. So, yeah. And we can put pants back on. It was just for the house. We don't wear shoes in our house.
Gotta keep it clean.
Yeah. Open floor plan to another level for real. We love open floor plans. They're the way to do it, honestly. I mean, in our opinion. Everyone can have their own opinion about their future homes.
Oh, and this kind of reminds me of like where we live right now, IRL, where we have like enough space for the bed and a nightstand, and then there's a wall.
That's true. We can look to see how many hours we have.
I think we have really like 115.
115?
I think the last time I checked is what it was.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Most of it has been on the stream. Anything we do off stream is literally like we try to get our amiibos in daily just to make sure we're getting resources. And then I like to help Koroks on my off time because they're awesome and I love helping them.
Of course.
Kind of been it.
Okay, where do we want to start?
You got 8 games on Steam for under $60, including DLC for a few. Shadow, what a deal! Look at you. That's awesome.
Very nice.
Yeah, that's a good gamer day, like getting a good deal day.
Right?
And Golf Dog, you're right on time. We just did a little tour of our home in Terrytown, and now we're heading to the depths, like it says, diving to the depths of tall, dark, and gruesome.
I have this marked for some reason.
I don't know.
Let's
Where are we
there.
going? Okay. Let's see what happens. And hey, Corey, welcome back.
How you doing?
Anyway, if anyone wants... Oh, okay. So it was for all Resident Evil stuff. That's exciting.
Yeah, I saw Okami was also on sale.
Is there the summer sale going on right now or something?
I don't think so.
It's not officially summer yet.
No, we got an email about some Resident Evil games being on sale, but also Okami, all part of the same email. And I'm like,
interesting.
Is Capcom
collab
anywhere like related to Okami? I don't know.
So yeah, today, like, it really is, I want to uncover as much of the depths as possible. Like, it would be neat if we could just fly through and just get everything, you know? But, you know, we'll get distracted and actually do some things, so I don't know how that'll go.
I think that we've uncovered, like, a good deal. I don't know if we're even going to be able to get through everything that we've uncovered today.
We'll see.
We'll see.
And Noah, congrats on starting your new job. I hope it went well. I'm glad you're off, like, to, you know, take a little break. You're not just having to do, like, 5 days straight, you know?
Yeah, true.
But yeah, that's awesome.
Where's the other thing?
Mr. Monkey says, been thinking about it for a bit. Should I start on Okami? Oh, I can't even say it.
Should you start on Okami?
Yeah.
I mean, I've never played it, so when we do eventually play it, we have confirmed that we will. It's just, but we confirmed that forever ago.
We confirm a lot of things.
Like things that we definitely know that we want to play, we'll confirm.
It comes down to time.
It comes down to time, yeah.
Great Baba Booey there. And welcome, Ethan. First time here. We're glad to see you. We hope you enjoy your time.
How's it going? Okay, now I have all the pieces.
There's just so many games and not enough time. It really comes down to that. But, you know, we did recently update our schedule, and like our minimum is now 4 hours per stream rather than 2. So that's got to help us get somewhere, you know?
Well, rightfully so.
Yeah. And hey, Griffin, welcome back.
We have one more adjustment to make to this. I feel like we can never make a perfect hovercraft thingy because like it always veers to the side.
You're gonna attach it to this?
No, I'm not gonna.
Oh, you're using it to help balance it, kind of?
Oh my god.
Why not just use one of those sticks?
Do they have a stick here?
Well, like those things over there.
Like I have
use a
very
slate.
little. I have very little.
There's no stick,
sticks.
but there's the slates to the right.
Yeah,
like you could try to use one of those. It'll be a little bit straighter.
Oh yeah, I could do this. And then we can use this as like a little properino, you know?
And yeah, Mr. Monkey, that's similar to kind of our list as well. We have multiple lists, like based on different like priorities and stuff, and like we try to break it down. We also take suggestions just from the community here and have that ongoing list too that we like cross-reference with our own personal list. It's list on list on list, but it definitely helps because then like what we do is which this is a great tip for anyone, especially with Shadowbringing and all these deals here. Add the games that you want to play, especially if you don't own them yet, to wish lists and like sign up for all the sites to get like notifications of deals, because we wait until there is a good deal and then we snag them because we don't want to be spending too much money on every single game. Like, you know, we have a very strict budget and we try to adhere to that by making sure we get the best bang for our buck.
You want to know something funny?
What?
I bought BioShock Infinite, which is the third BioShock game.
Yeah.
For half price. And I thought that was a great deal.
But then?
I haven't even downloaded it. And it's been like 8 years.
But we have it. So that's exciting.
Well, maybe even longer. Oh, look at that cute little guy. Anyway, see you later.
There's a lot of games that we have not touched. But it really just comes down to time. And we hope we get to experience as many as we can before we leave this earth.
Oh, right.
Yeah. And hey, Comfy, how are you doing today?
Good evening. Headlights on the hover? Yeah, I mean, how else are we gonna see?
It's dark.
It's kind of helping,
but I mean, there's another thing over there.
I think I'm just really high in the air.
What is that stuff?
What stuff?
Is it like the weather, like this stuff coming at you, or is that just how it looks?
I mean, there's like no ventilation down here.
True.
It's just technically it's all closed.
Okay, don't let it go away from you.
No, we're all good. I see another route. I think I'm like in a nearby cluster of routes. There's like a whole like, are all these little like stars like trees? Like it's like a forest, right?
And Noah, good luck beating Skyward Sword for the second time. And the fact that you're collecting all the gratitude crystals, I'm a huge fan of gratitude crystals. It's something we haven't even done.
Please let us know
how that goes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Noosh is super duper into gratitude crystals.
They're just such a great concept. Though you should just help people and like be grateful regardless of getting a crystal. But like I like that it's teaching it in that way in a sense.
Well, it's, it's like training a puppy, right? Like you give it a
training a puppy is Link the puppy.
Yeah, Link's the puppy. you train the puppy to do a behavior that you like, and it gets something in return. And then eventually you kind of wean it off of the reward, but you still give it positive reinforcements. Like, who's a good boy? We'll finally cut it.
Or good
and it doesn't
girl.
have to be, or good girl. It doesn't have to be like attached to a tree.
Yeah, true. Let's see. Very rarely we also don't buy games for full price. Even with Tears of the Kingdom, we managed to get a good deal out of it.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, have to go a little workaround, takes a little extra time and effort, but hey, gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Is that what I think it is? Did we mark that?
What is it?
No.
What is it?
I
don't see. Who's that? What is that? A Lionel! Oh.
I think this is our first picture of a Lionel.
Is it?
Come on.
That's a really bad picture.
Yes. It's just for it's just for this part.
Are you gonna take on the Lionel?
I mean,
is today the day?
I think today could be the day, and it would be one in the depths, huh?
Enough hearts and stamina.
I was really hoping that last heart we got earlier this stream was gonna be the one that got us to two bars.
It's still not 2 bars though.
Oh, but before we do that, I mean, this stuff's just sitting right here for free. I gotta make sure that we're always getting stuff.
I thought Link was a wolf in some games. Does it do it, you coward?
Wait, there are armored Lionels too? They wear armor now?
Killed my first King Gleok and was rewarded with Twilight Princess caps as Comfy. Ooh. You already know my automated auto build flying death machine be putting in work. Ooh.
I need to build me one of them.
We haven't done. I mean, we've had some struggles building things on this channel. If you know what I mean.
What do you mean?
You know what I mean.
Whatever could you mean? What could you be implying? Oh my god! It's so scary looking.
So, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna build anything, or are you just gonna go in like brute force it?
Go in with like my strongest weapon.
Got it. And try to delete the man.
Yeah, basically.
The creature, the myth, the legend. The Lionel.
Oh, we're stuck. I almost got hit by a rock.
I'm not a huge fan of Lionels. I'm looking forward to getting that one thing that like where they won't even touch you, and then I could like have fun taking pictures with them, you know?
Right. Oh my gosh. Can these guys go away, please?
Doesn't it feel great to be back in the world of this game, Joseph?
It does. It feels amazing.
Yeah.
I'm always excited to return to any kind of Hyrule.
Or any kind of game for that matter.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, what would be good food for this?
Some meat.
I mean, I think I already have like max attack, right?
Fish.
So this ought to help.
Oh,
yeah.
a veggie omelet. Man, I really have changed Doza. He goes straight for the veggies now.
Sure did.
What happened to this man?
I don't know. All right, here we go.
Ooh,
I'm too
Stardew
far.
Valley is a vibe. A nice like palate cleanse, honestly, from like Zelda games. Or like anything. It's just a cozy game to curl up with, in my opinion.
How do I switch my bow? Okay, there we go. We're gonna finally use the Great
Boom
Eagle
Boom
bow.
makes short work of armor.
Whoa,
What game are you talking about? Oh, Resident Evil 8, Shadow.
where'd it go?
Did you kill it?
It's not here.
Where'd it go? Did you really like lose the Lionel? I look away about Shadow's like RE8 thing not working on his PC for a second, and you're just telling me the Lionel disappeared?
Yeah, he gone. He peaced
How?
out. I think I know what happened.
What happened?
I did a bit of an oopsie.
What'd you do?
Wait, is that gonna mean that this is a problem?
You lose the loot. What did you do?
Well, okay, so you know,
I
in
can't
like,
believe you did this.
I'm sorry. We'll find another one. I promise.
First Lionel fail. And good afternoon, Neffy. How are you doing?
How's it going?
I can't believe he sent it to the void. I'm still confused. I literally looked away at chat for a
the
second.
Shadow Realm. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, so you know how like there's ancient arrows in Breath of the Wild?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, yes, right? There's
Yes.
ancient arrows in Breath of the Wild.
Uh-huh.
Well, oh, hello. You know, we found another friend.
That's not a Lionel, though.
It's not a Lionel. I know it's not a Lionel. But it's something.
I guess so. And
I
hey,
disintegrated
Rylan,
him, basically.
congrats
He's
on
gone.
getting all the light roots. We are still so far behind on getting all of them in the depths, but I'm so glad you got to that satisfying feeling. And hey, Potato, welcome back. I'm sorry your computer shut off. And yes, so I don't know if you caught our response earlier, but we are planning to watch the Summer Game Fest stuff tomorrow. Very much looking forward to it. Also, Potato's wondering what could be causing the issue of his computer randomly shutting off. Is it a CPU thing? It could be a number of things.
You can download like a hardware monitor for like temperature. Usually there's temperature probes on like different parts of your hardware itself that'll give a reading, and normally you can only look at that if you look in your BIOS, but that's not really super helpful since you're not actually using your computer the way that you would normally. So there's a program called like HPUIUD or something like that, or CPUZIUD. I can't remember exactly, but it will monitor the
temperatures
of different parts of your computer in real time, and then you can see if like there's something's that's
acting up or sussy.
Yeah,
and then kind of troubleshoot from there.
Yeah, because like I know Windows also has like an event viewer for like when it crashes and it spits out a report, but I find that to be like really not useful. And if you want to ever look at that, you can look in you can type in the search for event viewer, and then on the left side you click on like system alerts or something, and then you can kind of parse through that. It's a big list. You got some things that are like errors, you got things that are criticals, you got things that are warnings, but for the most part I don't really find it that useful. But you can try with that. It could be a power thing. Make sure your battery is not dying. Make sure that your little power port, I guess is what you could call it, like isn't breaking, because that could be a combination of power as well.
Good luck troubleshooting it. Sometimes it can be so many different things, but you just got to start somewhere and hopefully you'll find a fix.
Pretty much, yeah.
And Shadow, theoretically, yeah, if the demo works and your PC can handle it, then so should the game. Good luck. And Blue was asking, where did you get the arrows?
Oh, so I get them from the
ancient arrows.
Yeah, I get.
But Golf Dog said it was an ancient blade with an arrow that they used. I don't know.
Well, yeah, that's basically what it is. There's no ancient arrows in the game, so you have to use this item that I've only seemed to be able to find from the amiibo. That's the thing that crawls like a spider. The Guardian. The ancient amiibo. Guardian has a low chance of giving one of these. Usually gives me nothing, like a rusty shield, but sometimes it gives this. And I thought for a second, oh, fused attack power 50, that'll be great. But apparently it vaporizes Lionel's, so
there we are.
There we are.
And congrats, Comfy, on getting all of the tiers. Did you cry? And no offense taken, we totally get it. Like, we would want you or anyone to actually experience that for themselves, for the most part, right? Though there are some people who are like, I don't care about spoilers. I don't understand that sometimes. Like, that's cool, like, that you're so chill, but like, if someone would have ruined what happened to me, I would have been so pissed at them for life. And I can hold a grudge.
Oh, with the best of them.
You know that whole, like, forgive and forget? Nah. I may forgive you, but I will never forget.
Yeah, really, the forgiveness is for you, not for them.
Yeah, so I can move on. But yeah, like, I still think about it, and I still, like, get upset about what's happened. But I hope that there's more story later.
Guess we'll see.
Yeah, I know, Zelda. It's all coming back. Ugh, I can't wait to see what else happens story-wise, but I don't know if there's any story down in the depths. There might be. I don't know.
There's not dying. That's good. That's good for the story.
Yeah, and hey, Lily, welcome back. How are you doing?
Good evening.
Might just save up to get a new laptop, says Potato. Not looking for something crazy, just need something cheap that can play Minecraft Java. Fair enough.
I mean, you could probably find something, you know, a little bit older that like maybe has like a GTX 1060 in it or something like that. Like that would get you over the finish line.
Yeah.
It wouldn't like blow anything away, but it'd certainly be an improvement over what your experience has been. I mean, we've seen it firsthand, you know. But hopefully you can get that going and then you can start streaming again.
If you look at the artwork for Breath of the Wild, you can see that an ancient arrow is just a regular arrow with an ancient blade tied to it. I never looked that closely, but that's good to know.
Oh, really?
Apparently.
I guess like when you draw it, like the blue light kind of flicks out like a switchblade, if I'm thinking correctly, which is pretty cool.
There was a vendor that you can eventually find, but it's a major spoiler and it's not cheap. Nothing in this game is cheap.
Is there anything
Everything's so expensive.
Is there any like side optional stuff that makes like the depths like more traversable or better? Like just point in a direction. I'm not looking for any like spoilers or anything, of course.
But if you want to nudge us, you're welcome to do so.
Oh, hello. Looky here. Looks like we got nothing. There's nothing here.
Mr. Monkey's in the same area that we are. Nice.
Oh, that's fun.
Do you have like more or less the same amount of like the depths as us, or? Because, like, I feel like we're very behind in the depths compared to most people, considering that this game has been out for a couple weeks.
Yeah, most of our attention's gone to anything else.
To the surface, the story, the lore.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because we didn't want to be spoiled on that, so we're like, let's get that out of the way. I feel like there's not much you can spoil about the depths, but there probably still is. Wow, you went all the way up here?
Where am I?
You're on the surface now.
Where though? I don't want to be on the...
You're next to... Yeah, you're on the bridge.
Okay, bye.
But you're next to that one memory that we had.
Okay. I had a feeling. I just needed to turn around to confirm it. I just hope that our vehicle isn't gone. Please, please, please don't be gone. Please, please. The light's got to be coming from somewhere, right? I think it's gone, Noosh.
What's gone?
I think we lost our mode of transportation.
Oh, that's sad.
It is super sad.
You can just build another one, don't you? Don't we have enough?
Yeah.
We could always go to the Zonai device and get some more, put some large ones in.
I should have enough Zonai ore to like just make one.
Okay.
If it comes to that. I think it's gonna come to that.
Probably.
Like if I don't see it lit up in orange right now, then that's what we're gonna have to do. I thought there was gonna be something exciting here, but I guess it was just, you know, a shortcut to death.
It sucks that you're like what you build just goes away when you're making a decision whether to ascend or not.
Yeah, you'd think it would just like hold on to that. Because I can choose to just not do it. Oh, I was so excited.
Good to know that there's quest lines in the depths. We haven't really found too many, like, other than, like, do I say it?
If you were to point in a direction...
Which way should we go? Which way do you guys think would be the most fun? We do have more of those X's down there that we could easily get to get the treasure.
Oh, yeah, true.
Maybe we should do that for a bit. Get those two, because they seem pretty close. And hey, Kitty, how are you doing?
Good evening.
We're finally back in the world of Zelda is what's crack-a-lackin'.
Have you seen Madagascar?
No. Am I missing out?
That's
I know the
like
song, like the move it.
Yeah, well, you had the lemurs and all that.
Yeah.
Like that's kind of where I know crack-a-lackin' from, because that's what the zebra says. He's like, oh, crack-a-lackin', and then he has like a fro or something.
I've yet to watch Madagascar and whatever else. I feel like there's more than one now.
Oh, but people love the penguins.
I think we actually have, if I'm thinking the same thing, I think we've started that quest line, 8-Bit Gamer.
Oh, I wonder... Okay, hold on.
I kind of want to just say the name.
Well, I mean, if we did it, everyone would see it, so it's like, whatever.
That's true.
Is it a side thing? It would show me, like, underneath, right?
It would, sort of.
Right?
There we go. That one.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, that's who I was
where's
thinking
Koga?
of.
He said that a line of
there.
statues stretching from one of the chasms.
Look, it's right above you.
Oh, what? Really?
Like, up to the north
saw.
of you. But I think we should get those X mark the spots first.
Yeah. We definitely will. Oh wow, he's like right north of this hole right here. So we'll put a blue pin in that for later. Let's get some X's.
Ooh, so Kitty just said, if you put a dragon scale on your vehicle, the despawn radius gets crazy big. It even works with dragon scales you make with Zonite and auto build.
That is a nice, nifty little, like...
Because we just lost a
excerpt.
device.
Oh my gosh, okay. I guess let's build one after we deal with these guys.
Yes.
Like, who
I
do you
love that
think
they,
you
like,
are?
leap on you. It's so funny. They have such range.
Oh, he nailed me in the forehead.
Koga is a hilarious one, and we love dealing with him, so it'd be fun to see what his deal is today.
Oh my god, dude.
Give a little comedic whatever to our lives.
Okay, is everything chill now? Can I please make my machine?
Do y'all remember the other Penguins movie that's not Madagascar? Is it Happy Feet? Because that's the one you hate on, right?
Yeah, well,
yeah, for some reason
Doza
doesn't like Happy Feet.
I don't like
actually
Happy
never
Feet.
saw that either. I just know, like, when people would make all the, like, video edits and stuff.
What?
Did you do it wrong?
It, like, died. I blew up the thing. Does it not count? Do I have to, like, attach it? Like, does it not count for organic items?
I don't know.
That was so weird. No, that's gonna be off center. We can't be doing that. Okay.
Star fragments are also a cheaper option.
It's
The same despawn trick with star fragments as Comfy. We actually don't have a lot of star fragments, do we?
I think we have 8.
That's not a lot.
They make that noise?
They do.
Just stop existing. Leave me alone. Like, why am I having so much trouble getting off the ground right now? Like, it's kind of ridiculous. Like, does anyone feel the same way I do? Because I'm a little upset.
Skill issue.
Oh my god. Why can't I grab this? There we go. Okay.
If you want to bright bloom your thingamajig, you gotta throw it on.
Gotcha.
Well,
I hope I didn't
this
waste
works.
any zone. I probably did, didn't I?
That's okay.
I wasted 3 zonite. How will I ever recover from this?
You'll move on. Ooh.
Just some, ragtag group of enemies. I'm here for the real meat and potatoes.
Which is X marks the spot. Oh, look at the heart! What is that heart right there?
Ooh.
Can we go there?
Ooh.
Oh, what does that mean? That's super cool.
Well,
Let's go there.
I'm glad we're going that way.
Anybody else get excited when you see a heart?
Oh, just you?
Happy Feet is very bad, says Mr. Monkey. I haven't seen it. I don't know.
I could not get past like the first 10 minutes of Happy Feet. I turned it off. I was so upset. I really didn't like it. I really didn't. Like the whole purpose that the plot exists is that there's this there's this one penguin who, like, he can't sing like the rest of the penguins, right? But he like moves his feet and dances, which is weird to all the other penguins because no one's ever really seen dancing before. And like this little kid penguin can not sing so much that it's like nails on a chalkboard, and I'm like, nope, I'm out.
And totally,
I don't care about this guy.
We totally do remember the heart from the surface, but I didn't realize there was gonna be a heart in the depths. That's new.
Well, the depths are new.
Well, yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, why would, like, that's probably the best part of the depths. There's a heart there. You know?
Yeah.
Everything else is gruesome, and then there's, like, love. And I'm glad that you agree, Andy Alicia. Like, get excited with heart. Yes.
Oh, the heart is this way. Okay, so, like, do we have...
A red chest came from the sky in Breath of the Wild for you today, Griffin? Don't know what it was. Interesting.
Were you able to... Oh, in
Breath of the Wild,
red
yeah.
chest. I'm drawing blanks here. Does anyone know what he's talking about? Let's see. Okay, so
Not
yeah.
the creator loathing his own movie. That's sad. And hey, Sleepy, how you doing?
Yeah, well, that's what happens, you know, when you take the paycheck. Okay, so yeah, I
Something
only had
shouldn't
8.
just be done for money.
I don't know.
Hot take.
I'm not I agree with you. I'm saying I don't know about me just willy-nilly getting rid of my most expensive things. I know everybody else is like rolling in the dough, but not around here.
Rolling in the deep like Adele.
Yes, exactly. Oh,
there
that's
it
cute.
is.
2 pose that I've consumed.
This is it. It just looks like this, but it's underneath.
That's nice. Look, a bomb flower.
Okay.
So 2 pose and a bomb flower. Walk into a bar and...
Where does this go?
Right, exactly.
There's some more pose over there.
Yeah, I see something weird.
Xenoblade DLC grant red chests. Don't lose your device.
There's something that way. I don't want to lose my device.
Is it gone? Oh, okay.
No,
It was hiding behind the rock.
It really shouldn't be gone. It was. I literally dropped it right here.
And hello, Pippo. A good day to you as well, whatever time zone you may be in.
How's it going? All right, here we go. Let's just cross this gap. Nothing crazy. We don't want to be falling.
And congrats on beating Queen Gibdo, Golf Dog. That's awesome.
Very nice. Yeah, she was a rascally one. All right. Great.
The cap of the hero.
Nice. How many do we have now?
And hey, Vox Boy, welcome back.
Cap of the hero.
Hope you're doing well.
2. All right, we're doing great.
And nah, you're good. At least in our books.
Yeah, true. What would be the most efficient way to destroy all of this?
And see you later, Noah. Have a good one.
I guess I'll just... Nope, I do not want to do that. We'll do this. Can we sell those? Yes. Just haven't done it because we're, you know...
Slow.
Where's the time? Which one do I want to use? I guess whatever, it's fine. This one. And then the shield doesn't matter. Boom.
Oh, you could just throw it. You didn't have to use an arrow. We keep forgetting that throwing is a thing now.
It takes me conscious effort to remember.
Like, throw. Grab and throw. Like what even is the button?
Like this.
By the way, guess what we finally obtained over the weekend?
What did we obtain?
It's in your hands right now.
That's right.
What is it? They can't see. You gotta tell them.
No, we have to tell them. They just have to believe us.
We can send a picture later if y'all need proof.
Did y'all notice the lack of drift? I know I did.
Gameplay?
Yeah, I know. I like look at my turn radius when I find a flat surface. I'll show y'all. Look what I can do now. Isn't that amazing? Watch. I'm gonna go in the other direction. Oh, whoa! Look at that! Look at that!
We did not get the Tears of the Kingdom amiibo, but we did get the Tears of the Kingdom Pro Switch controller.
Yes, finally!
There was one location locally that had it when we checked, like at, like I don't know, 2 in the morning, and we, like it was farther away than we'd like to admit for driving purposes, but we did it. We took the trek out to a part of the world in our city that we'd never go to, and we went inside and we got it. We obtained the goods, and we came back, and it was glorious.
I really didn't think they were gonna have it, but they did. I thought we were gonna get home, open the box, and it was gonna be a regular one or empty. So yeah, the box of a Pro controller. I've never actually seen one in person. All these years, yeah, I know, hard to believe.
And hey, James, welcome back.
It was smaller than I was expecting. I couldn't believe it. I was thrown aback. I was like, is this real? I was worried.
And congrats, Boxboy, reaching top 1,000 bed. I don't know what bed players means in Guilty Gear.
Oh, that one character that's like half
right,
bed.
okay. But yeah, that's way to go. That's
Nice.
quite the achievement.
Congrats. That's pretty big.
Honestly, puts our news to shame.
What the hell is our...
Got a new controller, got really good at game.
Oh, well, you know.
To each their own, love the wins all around.
Where's my vehicle?
Is it gone now? Again?
How is it gone?
I feel like we need to have a counter for how many times you lose it.
How am I losing it? Oh, wait. I remember. I remember. I remember.
Is it above you?
Yeah.
I hope it's still there. There we go.
Yeah.
Good,
See?
good.
See? You were worried.
Fry's gonna leave us with something? What are you gonna tell us? I can't wait.
He's like, before the final blow was struck.
I don't remember how much was the controller?
I don't know.
You paid
75. I think there's a slight premium on the Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, we got a Kermit request.
But
Thanks,
it is
Fry.
our first ever pro controller. We've always ever just used Joy-Cons.
Yep.
And then, of course, with Smash and other things, we'll connect other things.
Of
but
course.
it's kind of exciting. Like, we've leveled up, you know?
It feels really nice. It feels good. Like, the joysticks are much longer than the Joy-Con joysticks, which was a bit weird to get used to, but we managed. And the buttons, you know, they're bigger. They're easier to hit. It's nice having an actual D-pad. Although, you know, for this game, I don't really notice it too much, but I'm sure if and when we play something like Mario Maker, it'll definitely feel quite significant. So I'm looking forward to getting to know this controller better day by day, and I'm sure Noosh is too.
This beautiful new friendship. Also, Fry's request is in Kermit if you want to say the thing.
Noble Haltman, we adore him. Noble Haltman, we adore him. Every day, we wish him glory.
Is this a reference to something?
I have no idea.
I
But
feel
thank
like
you
this
so
is a
much, Fry.
reference.
I'm sure it is. No clue.
I think it's a... Well, he did say he was like into Kirby recently, so maybe it's Kirby. Though, there was that Pikmin thing that came out, and Fry loves Pikmin.
Oh, maybe Pikmin's, like, maybe his real name, like Captain Pikmin's real name is Haltman.
Who knows?
It would make sense. Pikmin, Haltman. Yeah. That all checks out. Let's just climb this right over here. Wait, gotta activate this guy.
Ooh, good luck with your goal with Smash, Mr. Monkey. It can be hard juggling a bunch of games. Like, same, like, we want to play Tears of the Kingdom as much as we can, but there's also, like, other games out there, too, and it's just, like, kind of have to juggle it all. Not to mention, like, epic TV shows coming out, like, seasons of stuff, like, soon.
Yeah, I would recommend that if you're trying to, like, not get rusty, just, like, play a little bit. Even 10 minutes a day will help. So, you know, that could be something, because if you don't play something for a long time,
you lose
really,
anything.
you do. There's a lot to lose.
So, how's your Smash game lately?
Full of loss.
We have not played Pikmin, no. Obviously not, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, a tongue twister. Okay.
Oh, interesting. Let's see what that is.
I can't believe he won't let me take this all night. Oh.
That I don't know. Like we saw the story trailer thing that came out for Pikmin 4, but we don't understand it, obviously.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of Toy Story 3, I think. Toy Story 3. Is it like that? Was it like that? I don't remember.
So the tongue twister is not actually
the toasty. Oh, goated.
Not actually a tongue twister, but it's from Blue.
All right.
So
what's up?
There you go.
What?
Hammed burger?
Hammed burger.
I don't know why I'm being told to say this, but there you go.
There's a hamburger.
I feel like tongue twisters has turned into make them say something.
Sure. Well, we both say it too.
I know, because that's the thing. I don't know what he means by Toy Story 3, but he said it. Toy Story is a great series. They're making another one apparently, which is pretty interesting.
Yeah, well, look at the yard that takes place at the daycare. Oh no! It seems we've gotten ourselves stuck. And so if you look at the yard in Toy Story 3, it looks a lot like spicy. Okay.
Congrats on being top 10 in points, Cassandra. You a real one.
Very nice. What was I saying? Toy
You're
Story
saying a lot of
3's
things.
daycare playground looks like the Pikmin 4 trailer. Unless they're remaking Pikmin and it was a remake Pikmin trailer, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I think there's going to be a construct up here, and I don't want to lose this, so we're going to bring this all the way up here with us.
Wait, there's constructs, like, in the depths?
I think that's what those big red lights are.
Oh.
Yeah, just scoot this. There we go. Okay. And then, one more time. Yep, that's exactly what that is.
Okay, so it is.
That's
Can you look at the sky for a second from here to see... Oh, man.
Not scary.
Yeah. I want to see if we're above here and the Sky Islands is also one. No, the map.
Okay.
So, okay, and then Sky... We haven't been here, huh? There's nothing.
There's nothing up here, but like, if there was anything...
Nope, confirmed.
Nice timing.
Blue. Okay, so you're gonna fight this thing?
Yeah,
I have a feeling by the end of fighting
3.
it, your thing's gonna be gone.
No way.
And congrats on getting all those shrines, Griffin. Way to go.
Very nice. All right, here we go. Sure. Okay. If I just hit it a couple times.
Closer? Do you not want to put some light down? Or I guess you can see. You're fine.
Oh boy.
The Pikmin trailer was revealing that there will be a character customization in the new game, so you get to create your own. That's cute. I think...
What you mean?
We're crushing this Flux construct. We obviously don't know anything about the Pikmin games, but I always thought they were cute. Like, they look adorable, so I bet the customization process will be even more cuteness or curseness, depending on your customization feels, vibes that you want to go for.
I like fighting these guys. Oh my god.
Just don't let it hurt you.
I don't have one-shot protection on right now because I have a little bit of my health missing. Oh my god, there's stuff on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got this. One more hit. And
No!
there you go.
It's going away. Get back here.
Did you break it?
No, I swung at it.
Oh.
Like, it got hit, so it's just like, see ya.
Well, there's all the stuff.
Thank goodness. What do we get out of this thing?
That. You gonna attach it to something?
I should. What should I attach it to?
You have a lot of rock thingies. You could get rid of one.
Yeah,
or, I mean, the 38 was pretty low if you want to take out the TLOZ.
If I take out the TLOZ, like, it'll still break, like, very soon. What do I even have on this?
It's funny that, like, in our playthrough, we've actually come across more of the 3s than the 2s and 1s. Kitty.
Yeah.
Yeah, like,
there's so many 3s.
We haven't really seen that many of the others, like, at all, really?
Let's
Maybe,
do
like,
this
2
one.
or 3 and that's it? I don't know.
I think let's do it with this one. Because this is going to break immediately. Yeah, 12? Ooh, 12? I don't know about 12.
I don't know if we just got unlucky by finding the 3s first, but that's what happened.
We'll do that one. Noosh, you're right. We should put it on this. And like so. There we go. Okay.
Ooh, if you get something taken apart by Pellison at Terrytown, it also repairs the fuse material.
It repairs it.
So we could have repaired the TLOZ. But it's okay.
We could have. It's been almost broken since we started. But if we end up there and we don't end up breaking it,
then perhaps.
Then perhaps. Let's put one of these right here. Where are we headed? Oh, towards the green. We're headed towards the green. We do not want to get lost.
We don't. We have a whole entire depths to uncover today. I don't know if we'll be all of it, but we'll try.
Well, we'll get a big chunk. And we'll also see what's going on with the different areas that we've already unlocked. Or not, I guess, like, discovered, if you can even call it that. It shows up on the map. That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah, but we haven't completely. Because the last time we were in the depths, we were really focused on trying to get as many of the, like, X marks the spots, if you will.
Yeah.
The pit mine.
Whoa.
Where are we going? Is this water?
This is water.
Oh. And it's like a cavern, like, kind of situation.
Yeah. Well, this is one of the chests are.
Interesting. Oh.
Ah!
Doza! Get out of there! It's gonna keep aiming at you. Pull your thing out. Once you deal with him. Okay.
That hurts.
Can you pull your thing out or else it'll go away?
Yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I really wasn't expecting to get sniped by an Octorok.
We still haven't seen a Rock yet.
No.
But we know about that little tip.
Oh my God.
We haven't gone to, I assume, the Goron area, which is where it's at.
All right, what we got? Something cool because it took a lot of effort to get here?
Trousers of the Wind. In case anyone here is looking for Trousers of the Wind, there you go.
Yep. Not us, though.
Because look how many we have. 3.
Okay, where are we going next?
Fly out of here carefully.
Yep.
Doza, if you could be friends or hang out with any type of enemy, what enemy would you choose to be friends with and why?
I would be friends with a choo-choo.
Because they're cute!
Yeah, they're cute. And they seem like, you know, maybe if you fed one, it'd be friendly.
I like that answer a lot.
Yeah, I can't say the same for the others. Oh. I wanted to see if there was anything on top.
Specifically a frost choo-choo. I could see us just chilling, you know?
Aha, that's a good one.
Yeah.
There's
Did I
something
really
up
say
there.
Doza pull your thing out? Dang.
Dang, can't believe it. Caught in 4K.
This is indeed a Wednesday, not a Friday.
I can't believe it. Does it feel like Friday
Also,
for anybody?
Like, did y'all know that Freaky Friday, the one with like Lindsay Lohan, is actually like not the first Freaky Friday? There's like an even older version.
There's like an ancient one. We did some archaeology digging and we found that there's another one.
There really is. Ooh.
Ooh, I don't think there's anything up there. I thought
Like,
there was gonna
we
be
recently
something.
saw it on Disney Plus. Like, there's like more than one Freaky Friday, and it was like, wow, that's freaky.
for our Friday.
Yeah. The show we've been watching lately is Smallville. Like, it's a really old show, but we've never seen it, and we're starting to.
It's about Superman's origin story, basically.
Yeah, we've done all the Marvel stuff. We've done a lot of Batman lately and Spider-Man, of course. So we're like, we've never really explored Superman, so let's give this a shot. So we've been keeping it on in the background while working, and it's been really weird because like you'll be like typing away some code, right? And then there's like this yelling on the screen on the TV, and it's like, what's happening? It's like, oh, of course, like the world's in trouble again.
The world's in trouble. Somebody's gotten vaporized. You know, Clark's gotten, you know, kryptonite thrown at him, and then of course he's just like,
Cassandra, I'm sorry. And it is like the Parent Trap too. That we knew there was another one, which that's also Lindsay Lohan. Man, she did a lot of great roles for a while, huh?
Oh yeah, she did.
Then she made that like weird Christmas movie last year on Netflix.
Well, she's
I watched
back.
it. I watched it because it's her, but like it wasn't that great.
Did we really expect anything from a Christmas movie? Like,
I always expect the most, and I get the least. And Bill DuBois, welcome. We actually have gotten the Master Sword.
how's it going? Okay, where are we? It appears we've descended quite deeply. I had no idea that we were much higher up.
Sleepy, did you apply to a college and forget? Because you got a letter from a college? Or it could be like spam. I don't know.
I remember getting those. I remember
like,
getting
come
spam.
to our university.
It's like, okay, but you have to guarantee that I'll get accepted, because if not, what's the point of getting the spam, is what I'm saying. Not of applying to college. Just to be clear.
And no kidding, we have not. We've been, work's been kind of kicking our butt this past week, so we've been a little MIA in Discord, but we will definitely be catching up, hopefully by this weekend.
I hope so.
Yeah, I know we'll be in there tomorrow, like for the Summer Game Fest stuff, but we look forward to seeing her for sure.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, is there something up here?
Do you think we'll wake up with 6,000 subs, Griffin? I mean, things have been pretty crazy.
It could happen.
It could. I feel like every day we wake up to something new. In fact, our Instagram actually blew up a little bit, which is not saying much because, like, we basically post the same thing that we post to YouTube there, but, like, later. Because you can't schedule it in advance like YouTube. You have to manually do it. And we've been getting quite a few people, but people on YouTube are not, or sorry, people on Instagram are not as nice as YouTube.
Yeah, true.
So that's been kind of interesting.
I've actually seen the most
here we
toxicity
are.
over on
on
Instagram in general, not even just like for our stuff.
Yeah, and it's just like, yo, we're just trying to have fun out here. Like, it makes me not even want to be on Instagram anymore. I feel like we're already off of Twitter a lot because of things. And it's not towards and directed towards us either. It's just in general, like, people like comments do not pass vibe checks, you know? I don't know. We're more about like just having a good time, and it's just like I'm not there for it.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. The Gloom Hands are pretty difficult. We actually haven't defeated them yet, right?
No, they've disintegrated on their own.
Yeah, so it's kind of just, oh, this is
weird.
What is
this?
Looks like a village, but like enemies probably. Wait, weren't we going up towards where Koga is? Or did we get lost?
No, that's what we're doing. See?
Oh, okay. So you are sort of making your way.
Like, look, if I had shown you that map and I was facing this way, you would have been on board. But of course, I can always just teleport. But there's a thing, there's stuff here.
Yeah, sure. Like that.
Yeah, like that. What am I looking for? One of these. What? Okay. I did it.
A Prince for Christmas for real, potato. And then Andalusia says A Nightmare Before Christmas is a Christmas movie. It's a great Christmas movie, or Halloween movie, or just anytime movie. It's a vibe.
It's good for any time. I think. It's just because that's like the strength of nostalgia, you know.
The Yoga Clan. I like it.
The Yoga Clan.
Let's all do some yoga. You know the Yoga Clan work out, and they probably do a lot of yoga to stay all limber. I think like International Yoga Day is coming up soon too. So
is it?
Yeah.
I had no idea.
These are things I know. Well, a client asked us to make something for them, and I was like, all right.
Excuse me?
What's this?
We've never gotten one of these before.
No.
A scrawled schematic for a contraption made of Zonai devices and building materials. Looks like you can use auto build to store schematics and then build from them. This feels like progression.
It does. Whoa.
Okay, so that can get you in the air right quick.
Good to know.
All right. Nice.
It's one of the worlds in Kingdom Hearts. That sounds amazing.
All right, this is
Y'all, where is the Disney Dreamlight Valley free-to-play nonsense that they were talking about?
Why doesn't that exist?
Like, it's still paid, and like they were like 2023, it's gonna be free. Are they waiting till like the literal last day of the year? Because I'm a little upset it's not here yet. Anyone else waiting for that game to be free to play, or are you guys just already paid for it and enjoying it and I'm just left out?
The FOMO.
It's not like I have the time anyway.
The FOMO.
See, that's the reason I don't want to pay for it, because I don't have the time to play it. But if it was free to play, things would be different.
Imagine. We could have been friends.
We could have. Ooh, that looks like a lot.
Yeah, right? Like there's a whole...
It almost gives you a Mount Rushmore type feel.
If Mount Rushmore was a sprawling, gross tree.
In the depths.
I wonder what's above that.
And hey, Hicks, no worries. How you doing?
How's it going? So this is where the tree is. There's a mountain here. I don't know. I don't really see anything of importance. Random tree. See,
yeah.
in Elden Ring, nothing's an accident.
I don't think anything's an accident in Zelda either. I think everything is by design.
It's
no
really
way, Master Koga of the Yoga Clan?
How?
What's your favorite yoga pose? What do you think his favorite yoga pose would be?
Well, if we're looking at
Dozo scrambling to
Age
try
of
to
Calamity,
think of
then it would be Child Pose.
Child Pose.
Yep,
okay.
It would be Child Pose. Oh, look at here.
The
what?
downfall of Link pose, Lamau. I personally just love a classic lotus position myself.
Oh yeah?
It's very comforting to sit in.
I like warrior pose. It's easy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think if I were to try to be Sun Salutations, I'd be a poser. Because like I ain't no way am I gonna maintain standing on one foot for that long.
Balance issue.
It really is. Oh, thank you. Thanks for the compliment. Ah! Oh no!
It's unbearably cold.
I'm gonna just eat real quick so that I was scared. I was getting a little scared there.
Not December 32nd, Potato. I can't wait that long. Bruh is right.
What do you mean, bruh? I blocked it. It just didn't look like I did.
Because like Disney Dreamlight Valley is not out yet.
Of course, yeah, that's true. Okay. Yeah, I know the camera's a little weird, but like this is literally the best way for me to do this.
It's almost over. There we go.
Nice. Wait. No.
You didn't take a picture of him before?
No, I didn't take a picture.
That's okay.
Ooh.
Whoa, that's a big one. I don't think that works.
Understand. I don't understand
You
what
can
the
attach
rules
it,
are.
though.
I can attach. Yes, I can.
And hey, Zinc, welcome back.
How's it going? So what do we want to attach it to? Because we don't really have anything, like, left. Or, like, all that crazy.
I hope they do potato, but I don't think they will. I know, like, they put out this, like, whole roadmap thing for, like, the paid players recently, and like, everyone's just like, where, you guys said it would be free. But technically, it's still in beta, but I don't know, they've had a lot of updates. I don't understand this whole, like, in beta for, like, years thing, when you say it's gonna be free to play, and then not. Like, that, not just for Dreamlight Valley, like, it's happened for other games, too, and it just confuses me. But, hey, patience is a virtue. I will continue to wait.
You know what will always work, no matter if it's alpha, beta, or full release?
What?
The in-game shop.
Yeah.
The in-game shop will always work.
Why is that?
Well...
Hypothetical. Just kidding.
all dev resources to the functioning of the shop pronto. And then, boom, the gaming industry.
And Pika, what if? I don't know. Also, welcome back.
What do you think will happen?
Congrats on becoming a junior.
That is pretty exciting. I remember junior year was a pretty big year for me. Because, yeah, because it meant I was an upperclassman, and that came with at least some semblance of like, oh, okay, so like I can finally use...
Take a picture.
Of this?
Do we have a soldier spear? Okay.
Yeah, you made sure of it, I assume.
I don't know. It's been a while. I want to fill the compendium, and I just want to make sure we're doing our best due diligence.
Yeah, I get that. I totally get that. Is this thing all gross? Oh, yeah.
I'm glad you
like
had a good junior year. Upperclassman does feel great.
Yeah.
But then you become an adult, and then it's like you just get older and older.
I mean, junior year was also like one of my saddest years, too. But, you know, that's just like a
that's life.
Personal thing. And that's life, yeah. But it doesn't mean that, like, the rest of it wasn't, you know, valuable in some other way. There we go. Put a rock on this thing. Should last us a good while. I need to make sure that we can get out of here. I'm hoping that we don't run into anything else.
I'm sure there's going to be more that we're running into. It is the depths after all. Why does this give you so much trouble?
Because, like, the bulb is heavy, okay?
Okay.
And, like, if my nose gets booped, then, like, all hell breaks loose.
Well, you're making progress. That's what matters. There's stuff down here if you wanted to build something, but now you're good.
No, I'm good.
Lots of horsies. Is this a dead end? Oh, no.
Nope,
okay.
Nope, it's not.
Ooh. Okay. I'm so glad we got more battery.
Yeah, me too. Did I just mark this?
I wonder what max battery is.
I don't know. But it'd be pretty great if we had it.
Imagine if it fills the entire screen, like from left to right.
Wouldn't that be nice?
It'd be great.
I would love that. That's part of why we're here. In fact, we can get a whole nother battery right now if we wanted. Well,
yeah,
not like immediately, but like it could
later
happen.
Tonight.
You know what? This
You're going the wrong way.
I can't get my way around all these freaking cliffs, and I'm done.
We're just gonna teleport.
We're just gonna teleport. That's
and go
it.
north.
Mm-hmm. That's it. That's all we're gonna do. It's as simple as that. Don't overthink it.
We overthink a lot.
Why do something the hard way when there's a perfectly good easy way? It's something I always say. I live my life by that. I don't see anything contrary to that.
Not tonight, perhaps. Some streams last week beg to differ.
Well, they can beg all they want. They ain't getting nothing from me.
They still differ.
Well, that's true. There's still a big diff. I don't want to get diffed anymore. Like we're about to diff this guy. Yeah, of course. It's gonna be easy. So let's just get ourselves in the air somehow. I can just drop in from over here. It's so weird. Sometimes if you do enough damage, like maybe 3 shots to a construct, they'll like fall apart on their own. But I don't think that's true for construct 3s, but I still like to believe. So we'll just do that. Then we'll get in close.
And then we'll take him down.
Oops. Uh-oh.
You missed. Okay, well you hit those, so that's good. What are you thinking of changing your username to, Golf Dog?
There we go, see?
I totally understand when people change their usernames. I just wish they would tell us like who they were before sometimes. Because sometimes they don't, and then it's like, do you remember me? It's like, no. How could I, you know?
It's impossible.
It's hard to keep up with.
Okay, let's just put this on the shield, because I ain't got nothing.
He could have just used the Ultra Hand ability, but he was like, let me just do it this way instead.
I killed it. It's dead now. Kind of feels like it was faster. I don't know. Maybe.
Where are you going? Why back this way?
I thought I saw something to build with. Because
No.
usually there's one near the roots, but I could just use more of my zonite.
Is that a fairy?
No, it's like one of those little bugs. Oh,
I see.
hello.
Oh, keys. Ooh, ice keys.
Come on, come here, come here.
Let me take a picture of you. Come on.
Oh, okay.
Don't step in the red.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? Ah!
And
no.
hey, Mel. Welcome back.
How's it going?
I'm sorry to hear about your computer, Shadow. That's unfortunate.
I hope one day that can change. Yes, we got it. Okay, we're leaving. Ugh.
Straight in the red.
Let's just auto build out of here.
You could go up top.
But I'm already here.
Okay.
I don't have room. What?
You gotta...
Oh, okay. Because it can't build on top of me. That makes complete sense. Thank you, Noosh.
I didn't say anything.
But you were feeling it. You were thinking it, and I appreciate you for that.
Okay.
Which way's the front? This way's the front. Okay, and then we just bring out... where's the big one?
You have to throw it, remember?
Oh, sweet. I didn't have to throw it. I just needed to drop it. If I threw it, it would have, like, what's the word? Activated? And then, where would we be?
True.
Okay.
And we are currently exploring the depths. So we are trying to get more of the map area and potentially continuing Master Koga's storyline down here as well. His quest line.
Yes.
And our day's been kind of all over the place, Mel, but it's great now that we're just, you know, playing Zelda and hanging out with you guys.
Much better.
Yeah, work's been a lot lately, which usually is the case for us when we transition from like the end of the month to a new month. People just wanting the most, our clients, that is. But we're trying to hold it all together. Luckily, one of our clients is also a little behind themselves, so they're just kind of like, just give me a week and it's like, take all the time you need because other people need more attention right now kind of thing for us. So, I mean, we don't tell them that, of course. We just juggle everything internally forever.
True.
But we're getting through it. I'm really looking forward to this weekend to relax a bit. Last weekend, we actually helped Doz's mom set up her new phone, which took 8 hours.
It sure did.
We thought it would be a couple hour kind of thing, but it took a lot longer than expected. When we realized it had been like a full workday, it was just like, what? And we had technically taken the rest of the Sunday off anyways, but it was just...
It was a bit of a surprise.
Yeah. But we helped her back up everything and like, you know, we're tech support, so that was fun.
Yeah.
I'm glad we can help her because like she got a phone that now hopefully
will work for her for the things that she needs.
For like many, many years to come.
Exactly.
Yeah. What do we do for a job? We run a business where we do like creative things, whether it's like video editing or marketing, social media stuff, like for ourselves. So like a business to help clients with that. So we actually help other YouTube channels with their videos too.
Yep, sure do.
Yeah, it was kind of like when helping others, we were like, hey, we could do this for ourselves.
Exactly, yeah.
So here we are.
Oh, thank goodness. I think I know where Koga is. Stay hydrated. Thank you. Thank you,
Oh
Griffin.
my gosh, I haven't had any water.
Me neither.
I don't mean like any water ever, but like
Never
since
ever.
stream
First
started,
time.
it felt so good. So yeah, we do all kinds of things. Lately, it's been a lot of video editing for people, and it's just like, ugh. That's why sometimes we make more videos for others than we make for ourselves. But I really appreciate you saying that, like, that we make amazing content that makes us feel so, so great, and we really appreciate the feedback. All the feedback, positive, constructive, all of it.
Right.
And hey, Liam, Andalisha said that she was doing chores while also watching, so I assume doing more cleaning and things.
That'd be my guess.
Yeah, but it's good to see you.
How's it going?
Which Koga fight are you looking for?
No idea.
Well, the quest line said to go north from where we were. It's hard for me to tell where we are currently, but I think he's looking for another light route, right?
I would love to find a light route, but I don't think we're going to be near one. But
Yeah.
I do think we found something over here. Whoa!
Honestly, the best, like, advice I have for, like, wanting to start a channel is to just get started. Did you have, like, a specific question? Because I know, like, with Doza and I, one of the first reasons why we even started this channel and streaming was because we wanted to play more games together. When we first started off our relationship, we were long distance and we were playing more games being long distance than when we moved in together. And it was like, wait, what just happened? Like, how did we have more time to play together and like have fun when we didn't live together? And now that we're living together, like our lives are consumed by work and everything else that we have. Because at the time we both worked corporate jobs.
Yeah, we thought I was going to be sleepover every day.
But it wasn't, because although we worked an 8 to 5 like job, by the time we came home, it was very different. Like Doza got to actually play a lot more than I did, because although it was 8 to 5, it was like I was on call and had to work even late nights, and we didn't get a lot of time to play together anymore. So it was like, we need to change this. And so by starting to stream, we were able to put a schedule in place, like where we actually had to sit down and play a game. And it was so good for us, like mental health wise.
True.
What we didn't expect is that people were going to start joining, and like we made all these friends along the way. What is this? Is this the other guy?
This is another one of those statues.
Can we give him the pose?
I don't know. My brother and I have combined our power to create the Tunic of the Depths. Oh, what now?
A Tunic of the Depths?
If you desire it, you must make a suitable offer.
Is it pose? Tunic of the Depths.
Oh,
150. We have plenty. Wait,
have
go
so
down.
much.
What else is there?
Cap of the Hero.
If you've been looking for all these items, here you go.
Wow, okay. Wait, no. No. This is in case we sold ours.
Oh, never mind. I was so confused. This is not what I mean.
Oh, wow. Look at that. Like, we can just buy another one. Oh, this is so cool. I love this. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's buy the thing that we're here to get.
This is the rebuy shop.
Gotcha.
Thank you, Sleepy.
So what does this
Not
do?
the place where you can buy all these things.
No, that would have been great, wouldn't it? A tunic acquired by offering pose to a strange statue found in the depths, woven of monstrous materials. It offers some resistance to gloom. Interesting.
And you guys are so cute, Andy and Liam.
Seek my brethren in this land. If you do, you may receive further blessings. So these are kind of like the Great Fairies, but dark and mysterious and kind of scary.
So the question is, how do you show the whole screen without showing the background? It depends on like what program you use, like for if you wanted to stream.
Yeah, are you using like OBS? Ow! No, my bike hurt me.
Because that's what we use.
No, don't go in the hole. Aw.
And like, it's just a matter of like settings and things of choosing what window you want to portray or not. It's all within the software itself.
Yeah, usually you add it as like a game source, and then you can select it to only look at that window.
Yeah, that way the rest of your computer, like desktop or anything else,
doesn't have to be shown.
Exactly.
Heck, come on. Get
The
out
real
of there.
treasure is the friends. Yeah, I mean, it's been quite the journey. Like, we knew we like always wanted to do something more than just like our regular jobs, if you will, and luckily, you know, we both took risks with each other, with our own careers, and like ended up here.
Ta-da.
Which it's a lot more than like this one sentence, if you will, but it's all been worth it. And I think the main thing about like, if you want to be a creator, content creator, whatever you want to call yourself, like you have to really enjoy what you're doing. Which, you know, that might sound simple, but a lot of people get hung up on like the analytics of things, or like, oh, why don't I have viewers? Why don't I have likes? It's not about that. It's about having fun with what you're doing. Your passion really has to be there if this is something you choose to or want to do for the rest of your life. I think if you take the love out of it, you're just, or, you know, the fun, the passion, it's just not going to be worth it.
It really isn't. And the other thing that people get caught up on is like they get caught up in the technical aspect of it, I see this a lot. I'm not saying that this is specifically true for people. Obviously, you need a certain baseline to make things work. But there are diminishing returns beyond that. Some people will go out of their way and spend $400 on, let's say, a microphone, for example, when they could have easily have just spent $70 and that would have been perfectly fine.
Yeah, don't get overzealous early on, especially like use what you have already and just start doing it to test the waters to see if this is something that you truly want and that you truly love and will enjoy to do every single day.
Yep, and it's also true for programs. Like, some people think that they need certain editing programs or graphic design programs. No, you can get by with like free tools and things like that. And it's really all about the content.
Both of us are completely self-taught with these things. Like, we went to school for like a biology pre-med track, psychology, and sociology. That has nothing to do with what we're doing here.
You think I learned any amount of video editing from that?
No,
hell no.
We completely taught ourselves just from watching YouTube videos, from playing around with different softwares because we're nerds like that. Like, it came from a long time, like just growing up.
Pretty much, and just wanting to learn.
Yeah.
It's like, I wonder how to do this.
But,
well, Google's your friend.
Yeah, I'm always happy to answer questions, though. I think it's great to like that more people want to like get into their creative side of things and do something revolving their passions. We'll always 100% support that.
Exactly.
And hey, Alex, how are you doing today?
Good evening.
What if you don't have any aspirations or like anything you're good at?
You probably just haven't found out what it is yet.
Exactly. It can be difficult. Like, there's, have you tried all of the things? As silly as that sounds, like, there's so many different things you could do with your life, right? You could be like a video game streamer. You could create content, or you could, be super into law or super into reading or whatever. Like, there's a million things you could do. But like, the next time you're feeling like bored or like you're like, what should I do right now? Try something different. You never know if there's something out there that you still haven't discovered that could be your like thing. But also remember that when you try something new, you're not going to be the best at it right away. Yeah,
but if you have fun trying it out, I mean, there may be something there.
Yeah. There are some people who just make a whole entire like career out of just trying a bunch of different things. Like, entrepreneurship is in that way as well. Like, you get invested into different things and you try to bring all those, like, you get bored from one project, go on to the next, and you can actually make a living that way. You can make a living a lot of different ways, especially in this day and age, like with the technology, the resources, even working from home. There's just so much out there. You just kind of have to go looking for it. As far as like feeling that motivation of getting yourself to do the things, that's a different story. Everyone has their own personal journey that way. We hope that, you're able to do it on your own, but sometimes you may need a little push or effort. Maybe finding a friend or family member or someone you trust to kind of help you, push you along the way if you need a little bit more than just trying to get yourself to do something could help. Having an accountability partner, if you will.
Accountability buddy?
Yeah. So...
I think that's a South Park thing. I'm not gonna like take claim for that.
No idea.
But it's been years.
Yeah, and a lot of people did start on their phone as well, like creators. We've never really done phone like streaming or anything, so we don't know where you would start from there, to be honest. But you can edit on your phone. There's lots of free apps out there for video editing. You can shoot footage. Some people, I've even seen this on TikTok, they will literally put their phone in front of like their computer, game, TV or whatever, and they'll stream it that way.
Yeah, I have this friend, and like he works for like the city for like health related stuff, and he's not the most tech savvy guy. But he wanted to like kind of take the reins on a project, and nobody else in his department like was grabbing for it or had any idea like where to start. And he just started asking us questions and get himself pointed in the right direction. And later I find out that he's been editing on his own, and he's been making videos for his company. It's like, wow, okay, so he gets to do something like creative that has nothing to do with anything else that he does. But it's like something else for him to, find value in. And plus, obviously, having the skills to do things like that and learning these skills overall, like even if you're not doing it for an employer, like that increases your value too.
In the long run, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And see, like, the fact that you've already edited and made some videos since you were 15 and now you're older and you even took some classes, regardless of dropping out of college or not, like, you don't need a college degree to create videos or, you know, to learn things in general. There are so many people who don't have college degrees that are still able to learn on their own from a lot of free resources that are out there to be able to accomplish something. It just you have to figure out what those parameters are for yourself.
Yep.
One size is not going to fit all. And even in our case, like, yeah, we went to college. Our degrees, we don't use them.
I have a degree in psychology.
Yeah. It's kind of like crazy that, like, yes, we spent all this time on this degree that we were passionate about. Like with Doza with his psychology, me with biology and sociology, like, we enjoy those things at a certain point in our lives, but that doesn't mean that we necessarily have to stick with that forever. I think there's this like random statistic out there that say like throughout a course of like an average lifetime, a human goes through 5 different career changes, like regardless of what your degree may be. And this may not be the case for everybody, but like you do kind of shift gears and decide to do something else.
An average. Someone could do it once or like never change. Someone could change 10 times. There you go.
It happens. Yeah. And Bot with a Pot. It's Golf Dog's new changed name.
You know, I
love
like
that.
it. I like it. It's catchy. It's easy to understand.
And you love cooking, so you have a pot.
There you go. Exactly. You can understand right away.
And potato chips close. Yeah, you did come for the gameplay and you stay for the wholesome, supportive, super insightful, and passionate commentary and advice on life. That is such a thoughtful comment from you. Thank you so much.
Wow.
Like, we appreciate that.
I love that.
You never know what you're going to get here. Like, we just love talking, hanging out, playing games. Like, we will literally talk about anything.
It's true.
I enjoy conversations so much. Like, I'm here for it. Whether it is like needing some motivation for something, like I usually just kind of take from what Doza and I like tell ourselves. A lot of the times we like to put that out there in case it helps anybody else. Just from our experiences, because that's all what anyone can share, right? Like your experiences, whether through a game or through life, like we're here for it.
Exactly.
Or from cooking food, because we love food.
Huh. Now, speaking of where to go in life. Oh, that's where I need to go.
The dot.
The dot.
Did you mark it yet?
I had marked it, and I thought I was going somewhere else. So it's... Okay, so it's like directly above that like little like gap. So if I go to the map, and I go here, and I zoom out, it should be like right over here, right? And then let's just teleport here, and then go only in that direction. I was trying to find my way around this, and I was like, I'm kind of, like, I am looking and finding things, I'm discovering stuff, I'm gathering materials, and it's all great and all, but I want to make my way there. I want to see what's there.
Progression.
Exactly.
And yeah, you could be a specialist in a particular area. Now, those type of things do typically take education, though, right? To be, like, certified or, you know, what have you. Like, education definitely matters, especially if you're going to be a teacher yourself. There are certifications in place for that. So anything that you're striving to do, so you kind of have to just take it upon yourself to figure out, how do I get there? Yes, you can ask people for resources along the way, but at the end of the day, no one's going to help yourself with your career or whatever you hope to do with your goals as much as you can do for yourself.
Yeah, no one's going to hold your hand through it.
No.
No one's going to pick up the phone for you or apply the things online for you or to drive you there for the most part.
Yeah. And Potato, that is super hype. I'm glad that Disney is going to be there. Let's hope we get something.
Oh, fingers crossed.
But tomorrow is going to be pretty lit.
And I'm sorry to hear about the Iron Sheik passing away. The last time, like a big, you know, wrestling individual, like passed away that like really kind of like hit me was when Macho Man Randy Savage passed away, and then to see him like portrayed in the Young Rock,
it was
just
pretty
like
sad.
It was just, oh man.
They did him good though.
Like, I don't know who the actor is, but he did a great job.
He did a great job. And Mel, if you're starting on your phone and you want to do like cooking live streams on your channel, that's a great way to start. You could quite literally do a setup with your phone and record yourself and then edit those clips directly on your phone. In fact, all of our food stuff, while we don't do cooking live streams, we do like edited cooking videos. It's all done from our phones. We edit on our computers, but like you can edit on your phone too, which we have done in the past. There are great apps for that. So I think that's a wonderful idea.
Yeah, doesn't have to be like overly produced or anything. And oh, hello. I want to know what this stuff is.
And you know what? A lot of times when like your elders are saying like, get your life together, I mean, in my case too, I still have elders in my family who are like, you're still like trying this whole like gaming on the internet thing. But like what they don't realize is that's not the only thing I'm doing. I'm doing numerous things and just trying to try a bunch of things to see what's gonna fit and what's gonna work. And I'm having fun doing it. I get really bored doing the same thing over and over again. And that's why like TLOZ and I have these different clients that want different things. One day I could be doing video editing. Another day I'm doing a voiceover for a client. Another day I'm designing a bunch of social media graphics. Like it keeps life interesting for us and for me because like, again, I don't want to wake up and do the same thing. The same reason why we're variety streamers. I don't want to play the same game over and over again. I want a variety of games. I want all of the stories, all of the beauty, the graphics. Give me more.
What the hell are these things?
I don't know. They look like bulbous rocks. Can you hit them? Will they wake up?
About the 4 sages? Okay, get over here! So if I hit them with water...
That's something for later.
Hello?
Dragon?
Dragon.
Are you gonna fly up there? Because you have your device.
Oh, I have my device. I
Yeah.
might as well. I could probably get away with a fang. I think that'd probably be the best thing for me to grab. I need the Goron Sage? Okay. We'll come back to this then. Can you all remember for whenever we do the Goron stuff?
Well, we should mark... You marked it?
It's marked with a skull, but I guess I should mark it something else.
With a star.
Yeah, let's mark it with a star. Point of interest, you know?
Yeah.
So where's my freaking... Where is it?
Where'd you put it?
I don't know. I thought I put it nearby. Like, it would have...
I don't know.
It was flying
Maybe
this
it's
way.
gone.
And... Where could it be?
I think you're gonna miss your opportunity.
No...
I mean, it's still there. Like, it's a long dragon. And congrats, Apollo. And welcome back as well. Finish the game.
Yeah. Did anything happen? Oh my god. What? It went through? Did it go through?
And hey, Kate, welcome back. We were talking about that a bit earlier. It's a pretty crazy world we live in right now. Or all the time, really. But
Yeah, true.
yeah, definitely stay safe, y'all.
Hey, Noosh, did you notice these Sora statues?
Yeah, what about them?
They're all like pointing towards a direction.
Should you follow them?
I think I should follow them.
Okay.
Well, it looks like my hover bike's just gone, just disappeared. Doesn't love me anymore.
We really should be tracking that. The dragon?
The dragon?
Or the statues?
Or perhaps maybe like...
138 damage weapon? Way to go. What did you fuse together?
That sounds awesome. Bye. Oh.
Yeah, and it's best to stay inside. I believe like New York's is like hazardous, like level quality. I learned so much about air quality in the past 2 days than I ever have before.
Ooh.
Just reading up on everything that's been going down. That's what I was saying, Sleepy. We should put another tracker on the left side for how many times he loses his bike. Because I feel like it's already been like 4 or 5 today. And
I don't know where it goes. It's not fair. Like, I try my best. Let's just auto-build another one.
Scimitar of the 7 plus silver Lionel Saberhorn. Wow.
Yeah, that makes sense. That'll do
That's
it.
intense.
We haven't got our hands on one of them scimitars of the 7 yet. Only the Gerudo scimitar. So
I see your message right there about starting to think not all your messages are going through. Cassandra, did you say something else? I haven't actually seen a comment from you in a while.
I'm only seeing that one and then also the... Huh.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Well, I saw the one that is the friends, the real treasure. That is strange.
Let me gather some of these, some of those. The pose are the goodness.
And we're good where we are, Mel. We're in Texas, so the air quality stuff doesn't affect us here. Because that's all like the fires from Canada going down to the northeast. But it's gone as down as the Carolinas last we heard. Which is still pretty south, actually.
Yeah, it hasn't really
affected us here, but like...
No, but the air is definitely different.
In general, yeah.
But like we don't have like the orange sky thing going on. So we're lucky with that.
We've been just having thunderstorms here, which the power has gone out a couple times this weekend. We really need to move to a place that doesn't go out as much.
That'd be nice.
But, you know, that's all. Hopefully everyone else watching right now is safe as well.
Whoa. That was amazing. Wow, Noosh, way to go.
What'd I do?
You know, just be supportive. Just be wonderful. My partner. Love you.
Aw, I love you too.
Thanks. What? There are walls that stretch from floor to vaulted ceiling in the depths. As a general rule, it's impossible to pass them. In multiple incidents, climbers have fallen while trying in vain to scale the monstrous barriers. It's better to hunt for a detour. Gee, if I only known this earlier in the stream. When encountering a wall in the depths, you must first try to calmly determine whether it stretches up to the ceiling. Fortunately, objects that look like icicles made of rock often dangle near such walls. There may be secret paths through some walls, but those are likely very rare. A good map might pinpoint such paths. Glory to Master Koga.
And yes, we've checked in with famine friends in affected areas like in New York and stuff, and like a lot of them, some of them actually like overnighted like air purifiers for their rooms and stuff like that. They're blocking all the things. Kids stayed home from school, even though I heard schools were still open, like because it's kind of like the end of the year and stuff anyways. But yeah, when it says it's hazardous to be outside and like you're gonna get affected, I think we saw like one stat that said if you're outside, like it's almost as if you're smoking like 6 cigarettes in a day, something like that. Some weird statistic, and it's just like, that is insane. Like, I really hope people realize climate change is like a thing, and all of this stuff, you know, we really should be doing something to prevent things like this from happening. Look, another one.
All right, what do we get? A super spring. Okay. Oh, but with the thing that you can angle it any direction.
Cassandra, that is so scary. An armed murder running around the neighborhood?
Oh.
Whether it's weather, whether it's local things, what have you, like, I really hope everyone out there is doing the best to protect themselves and stay safe. That is so frightening.
I can't even imagine.
I really can't.
Please stay safe out there, y'all. My goodness. What is the world coming to?
And Bot with a Pot asking about my favorite type of weather. I love cold. I love snow. I love the snow that you can, like, manage in, you know? Not like a blizzard, but just, like, a sunny day with a fresh, like, coat of snow on the earth and just fresh air and just coolness, chillness, you know?
Very fresh.
Very fresh, yeah. That's what I like.
She likes fresh.
I like my dozo fresh, too.
Thanks.
Yeah. I like fresh baked bread.
Fresh baked bread? We'll make some. Or maybe something else that's baked.
I've been craving muffins, so I wanted to bake some more muffins.
We're gonna see how good this is, because I can't take this apart. I was like, why does that look so weird? It's because the dragon's over there.
That is super scary, Cassandra. Like, just stay vigilant. I don't even know how to respond to that, to be honest.
No.
Yeah, it would be great if you could move somewhere better, but I don't know.
Hopefully that can happen.
And you can't pull apart pre-made year contraptions.
I tried and I got disappointed. This is kind of nice. I feel a little bit stronger, but I feel like it also burns more energy than without. There we go.
You had some fresh homemade bread today. Nice. What kind of bread was it?
Was it pull-apart bread?
We had... What was the bread we had this morning? We bought it, though. At
ciabatta.
We had some ciabatta today. It was pretty good.
Very delicious. I love ciabatta so much, but it takes a lot of effort to make.
So we buy it.
So we do. The same kind of goes for sourdough. Just these things that take a long time.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with a basic loaf made at home, you know? It's always nice.
We do it on the regular.
Yeah, we do.
Doza loves his peanut butter banana sandwiches.
I do, yeah.
You had to stop making naan? Why?
Because it was too good.
Oh, fair enough. I will never stop. I will always, like make naan. It's so good. It's always good to have. What's great is you can make it in advance and, like, freeze it, too. So, like, then you can just heat it up on the regular, like, when you want it.
That's the good stuff. I find that Indian food freezes very, very well.
It really does. You can prep things in advance. Hey, look, a 2!
We found one!
We haven't seen one in a while.
Maybe the last one was a 2.
Eating all of it. I don't know if, like, I have self-control, really, to be honest, because, like, I would eat all of it, too, but sometimes I have to remember, like, I'm prepping for the week or for the month. Like, I need to do better. And Apollo, fun fact, you don't have to say non-bread because non means bread. So you can just say you like naan.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Look at that. You're making people's lives more efficient every day, Noosh.
A focaccia bread. We've never made one, but they're delicious. We've had a few that Doza's sister has baked and has brought to like family gatherings, and it was always yum.
Oh yeah, she's a great baker.
His family is actually filled with bakers. I never did any baking really growing up. It was very much cooking, like in my, I guess other than like Indian flatbreads, which is considered baking, but I don't know. I never thought of it that way. Not your traditional American baking of like cookies, cakes, and all that kind of desserts.
You just pop it in the hot air and it just kind of rises.
Well,
no, that's because like you could make something that's bread-like, but you did it on a skillet or something.
Yeah, exactly. So I didn't do the traditional like American baking, if you will. But Doza's family, they are a family of bakers. I think like his mom and his aunt used to actually even have like a baking business for a while. And their baked goods are just so good. They actually, one year, the family all like got together and bought me my first like KitchenAid mixer, like, hey, become a baker now. It was great.
You have been initiated.
I really was. And then they've shared like family recipes with me, and I've been doing all the baking too with Doza. It's been great.
It has been. What the hell?
And Box Boy, same thing. Chai tea is literally saying TT because chai means tea. So you can just say chai. Or you can say tea, but you don't have to say them both together. Yeah.
True. There we go. On up.
It's kind of like saying ATM machine when like ATM is like the M is already machine, you know? It's redundant.
Yeah. Save yourself some effort.
He makes the bread, you do the sweets. Nice. That's a good balance to have. In our household, Doza's definitely the better baker than I am, but I've been learning and he teaches me along the way. And we do a lot of cooking and baking together, but I'm definitely more of the cook. I'll cook all the things.
Yeah, she's pretty great. The important thing is that she tries. She always wants to learn something new.
I do. I constantly want to expand my repertoire. It's difficult because there's so much and like so much I want to learn, but like where's the time, you know?
Couldn't tell you. Yes, go forward. Oh no!
And hey, terrorized Sussy Among Us coming in with bread. Also, what a cute puppy picture it looks like in your profile pic. I see a little bit of the tongue there and like the face, and I'm just like, it looks super cool.
It really does. Very playful. Okay, now we can auto-build the thing that we want. See? We didn't have to worry about it.
I'm glad you asked so we can spread more education to others, Box Boy.
True. If you had a question, chances are somebody else did too. Oh, come on, let me on. Here we go. All right, we're headed to the blue.
And
aww.
Yeah, I'm telling you, we talk about everything here. The conversation can switch from weather to bread to food to back to Link and Master Koga and water. I don't know. I just say water.
Sometimes we talk about water. Remember when they were trying to... Just never mind. that gets bloated. Never mind.
So you know how everyone's been going to see the new Spider-Man movie?
Yeah.
So we actually, over the weekend, watched the old one.
We sure did.
Yeah, we loved it.
Dang, that was a 10 out of 10 movie. It was so good.
It was so good.
When were you guys going to tell us it was such a good movie?
No one told us to watch it,
no one
ever.
told us ever, not once. How dare y'all?
So we finally saw it and we loved it. And like, well, we won't be going to the theater to watch just because we don't really go to theaters and don't have the time right now. We hope to watch the new one soon, and so we can all talk about it.
That'd be great.
Yeah. And hey, Kessler, we do gotta hydrate. How are you doing?
Oh, sweet.
Another tongue twister, huh? Okay, I'm gonna go look for it. Yeah, we hear good things. We can't wait to watch it. I hear that my favorite Spider version is making an appearance in this one.
Oh my god.
Okay, so there's gotta be something that I'm missing here with Blue's like requests. Like I don't understand. But Doza, here you go.
Baba Booey.
Ah. A chest hammed burger.
It wasn't a Kermit request.
Okay.
It was a tongue twister.
That was a tongue twister?
Kermit, where did you come from?
Chest hamburger. Cheese. What is this?
And, you know, the tiredness life comes and goes, Noah, for sure. Like, I'm glad it's just a chapter. A large shepherd's pie sundae. Did you send the picture to Gordon Ramsay? He loves judging those things.
Ouch.
But now you think you might be the one who eats all of it? I mean, I've never had a shepherd's pie. I don't think I can eat it because of the dietary restrictions, but I enjoy like when Gordon talks about shepherd's pie so passionately and he's like, you're really trying to feed me this right now? Like when someone makes it for him.
Oh, when those come in.
Only eating water. You could eat or drink it. It's up to you. Because, like, water in its solid form is called ice, and you could totally eat ice. I eat crushed ice all the time.
What do you call hard water, then?
Comfy and Corey just lost power in the apartment.
No!
I'm sorry that happened. Is it, like, are you guys having some crazy weather right now, or was it random?
Did we pass on our going out powers?
No, we're too far away.
Right? It wouldn't affect. It's outside of our radius.
That's not how it goes.
Yeah.
Kessler's tired, got out of work. Well, hopefully you can relax now.
Yeah, let's chill.
And is anyone else getting buffered? Lots of people? Refresh? I don't know. I don't see... No, YouTube hasn't indicated anything to us, but let us know if more people are experiencing it. We'll see what's happening on our end.
Yeah, we'll see.
Pretty temperature outside. No rain. Totally random, it seems. Missing something interesting. I hope it comes back.
Maybe somebody, you know, bumped into a power line somewhere.
Ooh, I had never considered using ground tofu for like a vegetarian shepherd's pie.
Me neither. I was gonna go immediately with the turkey.
True, we could do ground turkey. That's probably closer for what you would eat. Doze only likes tofu in certain ways. He's very picky.
Yeah, I am. But maybe that could be good. I've never had a shepherd's pie before. That
would be appreciated, Sleepy. Yeah, we've never attempted one. I've been looking into some savory pies that we're gonna do soon. Mostly because I'm catching up. I guess I missed 2 seasons of the junior baking show. It's like the Great British Baking Show or Bake Off, but with kids. And it's on Netflix, and I was like, over the weekend, I was like, I want to bake something, but I don't know what. So I thought I'd watch that, because like I'm still a novice baker compared to Doza and his family. I was like, maybe I can do what the kids do. So they were making a bunch of savory pies of like just things, and I was like, I want that, yes. But then it's also like really hot right now, so I don't really want to turn the oven on. So just kind of all over the place with what I want and don't want lately.
Stop hitting me. You'll get there, Noosh. You'll find something that you want. I already have an idea of what I want to make you because it's easy and it's comfort.
What are you gonna make?
Muffins.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, muffins.
Muffins will be easy.
What's everyone's favorite flavor muffin? Maybe we'll make it.
Chocolate.
Oh, I hope your favorite's either cranberry or blueberry.
That's funny.
Well, it's just reality, you know?
So tonight's the first night that Cassandra said that we're not buffering.
Oh,
but
really?
But others have been experiencing some buffering.
Interesting.
Not MasterChef Junior. It's on Netflix. It's called the Great British Bake Off, but there's a Junior Bake Off or JBO like version as well.
Stands for Junior Bake Off.
Yeah. So
just to be clear.
But I do watch MasterChef and also MasterChef Junior as well. But this is like the British baking stuff,
I can't
not
think
American.
of a show that Gordon Ramsay puts out that we don't watch.
That's true. Though the Great British stuff is not Gordon Ramsay. It's Paul Hollywood and like his whole crew. There used to be Mary Berry, but she's kind of retired at this point. Like I don't think she does a lot of appearances anymore.
I haven't seen her. Is there really no enemy over here? Did we just kill somebody down there?
He just doesn't like, he definitely loves fried tofu, Liam. So yeah, we've definitely done a lot of fried ones or even air fried ones. He doesn't like the crumbled tofu as much. So like when you talk about like ground tofu to like cook with, he won't like that. The texture matters a lot for him. He's a picky one.
Yeah, I've had the super soft tofu in like hot pots. Like I've been to like the more authentic like Chinese restaurants around here and that serve hot pots, and they've had tofu in there, and it's like kind of inconsequential. It's like whatever, but for the most part, yeah, like I won't go out of my way to choose like a soft tofu if I can help it.
Always fried, or he's come around to baked in some instances, but the flavor also matters, and like sometimes like you have to really marinate it or get the flavor inside too, and not just on the outside.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. Banana nut, easiest decision of Comfy's life, unless someone makes a tres leches muffin. Ooh, there is a tres leches like recipe that we're like developing that kind of mixes and mashes both of our cultures a little bit. I'm very excited. It's not completely there yet, but when it happens, it'll happen.
I mean, that's most things in life, right?
Yeah, but like I love like writing these crazy ideas down. Like this is gonna work, right?
Why wouldn't it? If we just believe.
Yeah.
And if we are pure of heart, then surely.
When someone asks how's your day, we can just unironically say hell because it's so freaking hot. Yeah.
Not inaccurate.
What is muffin flavor? I guess you could have like a plain muffin without any like fruit or chocolate or other like flavors in it, like just a basic flour muffin.
You know those mini muffins that come in the box from the store, like the Hostess brand or whatever?
Oh yeah.
To me, the blueberry ones are default muffin flavor.
Really?
Yeah, they have these like tiny little crappy dried up blueberries that are just awful. But that's default muffin if I've ever had one, for sure.
I'm thinking like a basic muffin, like muffin flavor would be just like the base, like your flour, your sugar, your salt, your, you know, rising agent kind of thing. Like that's it. But then you can add other toppings to give it an additional flavor. I don't know. That's where I went with like the whole basic muffin flavor. I don't know why we're... You just never know.
Well, he's not threw it out. Like, what's everyone's favorite muffin flavor?
Yeah, I know.
I'm curious.
So that's
like,
why everyone said
maybe
muffin.
There's a combination of flavors, or there's an idea that comes out of that.
Yeah.
Never know.
I think our favorite cuisines to cook are definitely Tex-Mex and Indian in our household. As far as cooking goes, our favorite baking-wise, oh my gosh, it can vary. It just depends on our mood. Like right now, we're really craving muffins, but sometimes we love just baking bread. During COVID, like we actually baked a lot of bread. We ended up buying like a big bag of flour from Costco and just went crazy. Like all kinds of breads from like, I think one of our favorites was a Thai chili bread. So we took like fresh Thai chilies and like diced them up and then added them into the dough to like really infuse that flavor. And it was like the perfect kick. It kind of is like similar to like a jalapeno bread with cheese, but we didn't add cheese to it. It was just a bunch of spices and chilies.
Very delicious.
Yeah.
Surprisingly hot, but also not. I guess when you add actual chilies in there. Don't hit me! Oh, thank goodness.
It's hard to pick a favorite anything. Like I know we've said this before, but like whether you ask us our favorite movie, favorite song, favorite music, like favorite game, I think like the answers always vary because it's really hard to commit.
It's hard to just pick one.
Yeah, but I can tell you this, 100% my favorite person in the world is Doza.
Oh, my favorite person
That's
in the world is
something I
Niche.
can commit to.
Thank goodness.
But other things change with my mood. But somehow Doza like adheres to every mood of mine.
Yeah, I'm kind of like, I don't know, what would you call me? Like...
The greatest of all time?
Yeah, that's true. Whoa, what the hell is
what is
going
this?
on?
Are those lasers?
Yeah, those are lasers.
Like a wall. Okay.
I was really hoping
that was a really bad laser.
What? Oh, okay. I thought that was gonna I thought that was gonna go down like some dark, dank hole that we were never gonna see it again from.
Making a box cake and loathing the experience? What's like? Why? I hope she's okay.
Huh. Interesting. Oh, what do we got?
We got a Kermit request this time. Not to be confused with the tongue twister.
No, of course not.
It's like a roller coaster down there too. I mean,
Yeah,
I know it's like a mine cart,
fun.
but this almost feels like a makeshift. Like let's keep this here.
Seems to be the case. We just gotta destroy the dude who's red, and then we're good.
And here you go, Kermit, whenever you'd like.
Okay.
Well, my favorite person is Kermit. Don't tell Miss Piggy.
When you love yourself so much.
That's, well, you know, you gotta be true to yourself. What does this one say? We discovered a new type of ore. Okay. Green, composition, mining, valleys correlate with the positions of mountains, but why? Okay.
Oh no, Cassandra, are you gonna be late to your band practice now?
Oh no!
No one told her apparently, like she's the last to know about it.
Why?
Communication needs an upgrade.
Sometimes that happens, I guess.
That's like me like scheduling a stream and not telling Doza.
Bit of an L there.
It's in your backyard. Oh, like they just came over and started practicing?
Oh, well that's kind of nicer, right?
At least you don't have a long commute.
That's, yeah.
And Bot with the Pot, if you were to do random food like that, you know we'll talk about it. We love nachos. In fact, we have everything to make nachos like right now if we wanted to.
True. What the heck is this?
We are a Tex-Mex household.
Icebreaker?
We're learning a lot of things down here.
Does it just move around and spin? I don't know. I will have to make this later. I have no idea when that's going to be applicable. We've already done like the frozen area of the game, right? So we're just Ice Maker kind of play into that.
And you can absolutely have some nachos, Kessler. The more, the merrier. Like nachos are the perfect like share with everybody and have some fun.
Yeah, why not?
We love to top ours with all kinds of yumminess. Whether it's like a bunch of veggies, some beans, some cheese, some chicken, lots of sauces, like a nice avocado crema, but then fresh avocado also, and then some like sauces or salsas, like depending on what you're craving.
Oh my goodness, Noosh, you're gonna make me hungry.
I'm already hungry.
Oh boy.
It happens.
I just really want to get to the blue. Why is this so difficult? Wait, I thought of something else.
Routinely, Liam's asked to make an apple rosette tart mini pie thing. That sounds like a lot of work. Hate the 2 hours of prep and making the caramel. I just make a dump cake and all good. Right? Because the flavor's all there regardless of how it looks. But they sound delicious. I can see why you're asked to make them routinely.
Yeah, I mean, that kind of happened over here too. You know, you have to always make... Once a family gets a taste of something, they always want it.
That's true. Like, Doza's family, the thing for every holiday that I'll make is samosas, because even though they're Indian, they kind of fit anywhere because they're basically a pastry dough with like this spicy potato filling inside, and they're just amazing.
Very good stuff. I don't think I've explored this. This is all very different. Where are we?
Perfect share food indeed. Have you guys seen those people that make the videos where they turn their entire like kitchen island into like a nacho fest? I think that's like, I don't have enough people to do that ever, and I don't want to because it just, I don't know, it's not my forte. But like, it's funny watching those videos.
Whoa.
Ruined Summit Cave. What's in here?
I don't know. Clothes?
Okay. Neat.
All right. All right, cool.
And see you later, Mel. Have a good one.
Take it easy.
A recipe for barbecue chicken nachos, and they're so good. I've never tried barbecue chicken nachos before. Barbecue chicken, yes.
I could see that working. Yeah.
I'm very picky about my barbecue sauce, though. Like, I don't really like most barbecue sauces you get out in the wild. I much prefer when Doza makes his homemade one.
Yeah.
It's the right amount of spice / sweetness and everything else that you would want in a barbecue sauce, for me at least. Because most places we go to, they're super freaking sweet. We end up having to mix something else in ourselves to make it what we like.
Yeah, some barbecue sauces just feel like dessert.
Yeah, and I'm not about that. I like spice. I like a little bit of heat in almost everything.
I mean, fair enough, right?
Yeah, your sauce is homemade as well? Nice.
Very good. I've had a sauce where like the brown sugar that they used hadn't like fully dissolved yet, so you got some of like the granules in it. It was just like, am I eating candy right now?
No, I don't want. It's the hands.
Time to kick its ass.
Really?
Yeah, we're gonna kill one.
This is our first time if this happens. Do you think he'll succeed or do you think he'll fail? Okay, he seems to be succeeding already.
Look at my multi-headshots because I'm amazing.
Yeah, somehow. I like how like one of the hands is like kind of behind. Oh, they coming for you.
Oh, yeah, they are. No! Well,
He did it. Got some dark clumps out of it.
guess I failed.
He succeeded. Like, I don't know.
Well, should I mark I'm gonna mark that there's one here. I'm gonna put a
Wait,
skull
what do
right
you
there.
mean you failed? Nope. Wait.
Like, I didn't kill it. It died.
Oh, what's that?
I think it's what I'm looking for. So, like, okay, the plan to get to the blue... Oh, wait a minute.
What happened to it?
So, I still want to go to the blue, but I wanted to go to the blue from, like, the hole.
I see.
Yeah.
It just despawned. That's unfortunate.
Let's put a marker on that for later.
Yeah, we should grab that.
Wait, is there a dragon?
No.
Oh, the red dragon's usually up over here. Okay, so let's head south. What is that? Arrows!
So we still haven't successfully, like, dealt with the gloom hands.
Nope. Victory eludes us. Yet again.
Just like the Lionel.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's true too.
Why does this keep happening? Is it luck or unluck?
Unluck. Oh, that is what that is what that is.
It's Bunny.
Man.
Honestly, good riddance. And welcome back, roommate.
Good one, Blue. Good one. I think this only can get shot 3 times. Yeah.
Yeah. You got them.
So actually, you know how they like come out of the
the caves.
Like the bubble frogs.
Discovery.
Yeah, I got him. Oh my goodness.
Remember the best mask of Breath of the Wild?
What was the best mask? What is that?
Is this up to opinion?
Oh, it's blue. Okay.
Yeah, we have those already.
Yeah, I'll do this later. This
you don't
is
want
really...
the chest?
No, I'm not gonna worry about it right now.
What if it's the best mask? Like, why would Sleepy say that right now if we're not here, you know?
Okay, dude, let's check it out. Wait, what's this?
And it's because time goes by really quickly when you're having fun, bot with a pot.
I don't even know how that happens, but it does. It's fine. As long as there wasn't like a bomb flower, that would have been bad. We're doing okay now.
Oh, there's something
see,
to the right.
That's what that is. Okay, so let's just go over there. Oh my god, everything else is inconsequential.
Getting it is a challenge now. This is also isn't related to current events. Just remember to tease about it. Oh, then get out of here. We don't need to be here.
Oh, okay.
Well, you got the bubble gem, so...
What's the challenge? I'm sure I'm gonna, like, just kick everything's ass.
I don't know.
Oh, look, there's a chest.
I'm not sure what the best mask is either.
To me, that'd be a Majora's Mask. Oh, this is crap. Okay.
Kessler does do longer streams on the weekends, on Saturday and Sunday, with Tears of the Kingdom or any game that he's currently playing.
It's true.
Don't know how he does it. We could not do regular 7-hour streams all the time.
No, that was not
We
really
just upped
sustainable.
it to 4 hours, and that's a lot.
Well, we do it 3 times a week.
We do.
Excuse me?
Potato Chip thinks we could probably do the challenge, but where is the challenge? And it is the Majora's Mask. Where is it?
I don't know.
We want to throw hands.
Is there a direction?
Without a spoiler. Like a little nudge, if you will.
Oh, I forgot I activated Reju. Okay, let's just go and kick this thing's ass real quick. No. Get back down
are
here.
Called Gloom Hands. Or Gloom Spawn, not Gloom Hands. Oh.
There, he's dead. Oh, that's nifty. Look at that. It fell straight up and down. You'll give a hint in a minute. Okay. And the depths makes sense to me.
That is where we were.
Wow, that thing's cool looking.
Eh.
Okay, alright.
I'm just glad we took a picture of it.
Yeah, sure. I hope we didn't need to take a picture of the enemy itself. Okay, so where's that chest? Because I think this is it for this cave. We pretty much cleared it out, right?
I think you already did the chest.
No. There was the chest that you do to, like, unlock the... Yeah, right here. There we go. Under where a Lionel used to be in Breath of the Wild. To me... Ooh, that's good. What are we gonna get rid of for this? Oh, okay.
The 15. The 8.
What is Opal? We'll get rid of this one. We could probably stick something really good on this, and it'll last us a good while, you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's some luminous stones. We're low on those. We need to go back to the Don Dons.
Oh my god, you're right.
We fed them and we haven't gone back.
We fed them so many.
I don't think we have... How many luminous stones do we have? Like 1 now because we just collected it?
11.
Okay.
Oh my god, we should go visit the Don Dons. Okay, so let me do this.
Blue. Yeah, do that.
Why can I ascend?
He has a Don Don as his like profile picture.
Yeah, they're cute.
They're so cute.
So many fuse materials, but I have no good weapons to fuse to. Just fuse into bad weapons. That way you can still use them. You know what I mean? So the whole Lionel thing, that tells me that we need to be in the Great Plateau.
Under the ruins by stable outskirts, there lies a trial by combat for a once malicious mask still prized.
That didn't rhyme. I'm joking. I'm
joking.
Oh my god, I'm joking. I'm sorry. I'm joking.
Ooh, Mr. Monkey, what did you have for dinner? And welcome back.
How's it going?
Take a picture of him.
How?
You can't take a picture in the sky?
No, you can't take a picture in the sky.
Lame.
Still can't take a picture.
Lame. What's that over there?
Looks like a Korok puzzle?
Yeah,
that's definitely we haven't seen a Korok all stream.
Look at all the cannons. Like, what? What is this?
I don't know.
Lasagna with garlic bread. Yum.
Ah, lasagna, my favorite.
Can we go to the Great Plateaus? But there's a Gleehawk there. Well, actually, we haven't done the Great Plateaus yet, huh? We should create a thumbnail for that.
Okay.
So, like, I don't know if you guys have seen, we actually scheduled all of the streams for this week in advance.
Give you an idea of what we're aiming to do.
Coming up ahead, yeah. Yeah. There is no Gleehawk yet. But we're hoping to, like, figure out what the heck is going on with the Korok Forest tomorrow. Today is supposed to be more depths to try to see how much we can uncover. And then on Friday... What did we put for Friday? We're going to end it off with some wholesome shrines to get some more hearts and stamina and things. And then next week, we hope to hit up Gorons, get that last sage.
Yep.
And then we hope to... what else was it?
Ooh, what is that?
Probably
Why is it
need
moving?
Another depths, honestly. And then maybe a Gleehawk, because we haven't done a Gleehawk yet.
Lots to do.
And absolutely, Mr. Monkey, we do plan on making longer videos instead of just shorts. Right now, it's just not feasible with like our workload and everything. We have so many in progress, though. Like, yeah. There's some videos that we've been working on, and long form videos, like they just take longer to edit than shorts.
It's about finding that time.
Yeah. If you're interested in knowing what kind of videos that we're working on, we actually every single month we put out a story time post on our Patreon, which for one of the tiers, our patrons get a sneak peek at what we're working on behind the scenes of like what type of videos that are potentially coming up. A lot of them are like video essay type situations, things that we're passionate about that we want to talk about, whether it's gaming related or otherwise. Some of them are even personal stories about us that we've been wanting to do. Just kind of all over the place. But yeah, we'll get there. We actually had a goal for ourselves at the beginning of this calendar year of 2023 to do at least 12 videos. And
yeah,
12,
I guess how that's gone.
12 long form videos, but we haven't done that yet.
No.
So maybe the second half of the year will be a little
different.
More, yeah, we'll see. We didn't expect to be where we are right now this year so far, so life's full of surprises.
You just never know.
Yeah. Oh, no, that's very sweet of you. One thing that we do really like, for ourselves, it's just something that we're proud of, is that we do all of our editing and everything ourselves, just the two of us.
Yeah.
So Yeah.
Oh, Kermit request.
I will check that out.
Do we have a Discord? You can type !Discord and it'll in chat and you'll get a link there. We'd love to have you.
Okay, I gotta refresh.
Sure. I'm glad that you can relate, Kessler. Yeah. It's no easy feat. And there's also some other things that we want to be doing.
Yeah, it all comes down to time, because like it's, you know, we always get mixed reactions from everyone, like, oh, we want to see more shorts, we want to see more videos, we want to see more community events, we want to see more streams. Like, it's kind of all over the place, and taking all the feedback can be a little overwhelming to decide, well, what is it that we're capable of doing? What can we actually manage without burning ourselves out creatively? What I do love, though, is that both Doza and I, like, constantly, like, we come up with ideas, we save them, we write them down, and we make sure that, like, the ones that, like, reach out to us more often, like are constantly on our minds, like, yes, I guess this is, like, a sign that we need to work on this, you know?
Yeah.
So we eventually get to it. Here is the Kermit request from Boxboy. Kermit.
Cavemen be like, 7 is my year.
It totally is. I just want to see more new Shindo's. Aw, thanks, Boxboy.
Appreciate
that. Means a lot. Yeah, it's kind of like, sometimes we'll, you know, we're trying to do more for the community, and here as New Shindoza, like, it's definitely our happy place. You guys make it such a wonderful place to be, and we hope to do more. I hope when we do put out more long form videos, you guys will enjoy them as much as you like the shorts or even the streams.
That's the hope, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, another 2. Well, alright.
And thanks, Kessler. And it is so much harder doing all of the things like by oneself, for sure. I'm very, very grateful to have Doza along on the journey, like, for both of us together. We got very, very lucky finding each other in this crazy world.
Sure did. Okay, I gotta relax. There we go. Alright. Nice and easy, right, Noosh?
Is it, though? I mean, it is a 2. I feel like you can smash
Oh my god, I missed.
Is there a Flux Construct 4 anywhere?
That'd be great. I'd love to fight one of those.
Do you think the DLC will have, like, 4, 5, and 6?
It's possible. I don't see why not.
The bones or boxes are there.
Right? Just make it bigger. Oh my god. It's those kind of moves that always kind of, like, weird me out, because I don't know what the hitbox is, and I don't want to find out.
The first YouTube channel I ever had, Kessler, was completely me solo by myself as a young little girl. So yeah, it was hard.
I bet balancing everything too.
But yeah, it was very difficult. And also trying to keep it a secret from my parents. Yo.
Shout out to keeping a secret from your parents.
Right. But now, like, you know, I much prefer having a partner. And not only a partner, but like my life partner, my lover, and everything all in one. Isn't he great?
I think so.
He's the best.
I'm not biased. I'm a little biased.
I'm super grateful that we get to do this together.
I
Every
appreciate
single
that.
day. I do not take it for granted.
Oh, please don't.
Never
I know,
will.
I never thought that you did. For the record.
Sadly, Flex Construct 4s don't exist. But like, what if the DLC, you know?
We can always hope. Okay, let's make another hover bike. Yet another one.
Dozy, you can be biased all you want. With the sunglasses too.
Yeah, that's true.
That's probably like the 7th hover bike.
Today.
I assume so.
They're just so useful. And I'm just so
They
bad
are the best way to travel.
I really do think so. I just wish I could, like, really figure it out why I can never get one to just fully be, like, fly straight. I can never get one to fly straight. I don't know. I thought it was gonna be drift, but it doesn't seem to be the case.
We should truly, like, get more Zonite for sure if we're gonna be doing this rebuild constantly.
How do I stock Zonite?
By putting in the work.
Like stopping at every, like, outpost of enemies and, like, collecting that stuff? If I had the Majora's Mask, I bet that would make it a lot easier.
Which, do you remember, the little riddle from, Sleepy?
Yes.
You do? What did it say?
No, okay, I don't.
See?
I remember
Lies.
of it. I was gonna look at it when it was relevant.
It is relevant.
Because we're in the depths.
Under the ruins, by stable outskirts, there lies a trial by combat for a once malicious mask still prized.
I love prizes.
I love the way Sleepy writes those. Like, I remember when, like, they first joined the stream and, like, would write little things like that to help us on our way.
Yeah. Let's also make a marking for... Nope,
Without
that seems to be
outright
where we're going.
telling us.
True.
Which I appreciate, because it makes us work for it, and then it feels, like, rewarded. Like, yes, we did it.
So much better than, like,
Here, go here.
do this thing. Ouch. Okay. What is this thing that's, like, floating around? Even I know you wouldn't remember because I can't remember. Oh, well,
We all forgore together.
Give yourself some credit, Kessler.
We go down together.
Show them we are. Show them we are. Show them we are better. But yeah,
Potato Chip says it's an easy trial if we can find it.
Oh, I know where we need to go.
Where?
Like,
over there? Okay. that? A lot of pose over here. Excuse me?
Treasure chest?
But it's on fire? Oh!
Oh!
Okay.
Oh my gosh, so I can do this for the... Okay, we need to get a picture of this guy.
When he comes out.
I'm gonna make him come out.
Picture.
Oh!
Or not. I think you already have a picture.
Oh, it's not this, it's this. Oh my god. Why is this guy so impossible?
Maybe you could use side-on.
That's a terrible picture. Oh, that's great. That's great.
Those legs.
Really strutting his stuff. Here, get over here.
Why is he down here?
I don't know. Like, this was a boss that we fought already.
Yeah.
He thinks he's tough? He ain't tough.
It's just an annoying, that is all that he is. Yeah, he's an interesting little creature, though.
I think he's cute, but also really annoying. What if fire? Fire doesn't really seem to be doing anything unique. Okay. Enough of this.
Let's finish him.
Oh, no. Okay. I feel like he has way more health now. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. I only have to hit him twice, right? Oh my goodness, dude. What if I shoot him with an arrow like that's electricity? Oh, it just knocks him down. Seems like he only doesn't like, wait, what? Oh, right, phase 2. I forget about these things.
I was about to say that would have been the perfect shot.
It would have. But here we are.
Now you can use side-on's thing. Or just never use side-on's thing, it's fine.
There we go. I used Sidon's thing.
Yay, we used it. So far, what's been everyone's... Well, I guess we don't know what the last power is. Never mind.
What the heck? Oh, he's using him to, like, run away. Okay, you know. I'm just gonna get whatever damage I can. Dang, dude, just die. Maybe die, I don't know.
Across to the other side.
Yeah. Oh, nope, we're gonna go back to water. I actually have something that could help with this, like, quite easily.
Sidon's thing, in Potato Chip's opinion, is, like, worse than Daruk's protection. I don't know, I like Daruk's protection. It definitely came in clutch for me. I also am very, like, biased towards the champions. I miss them so much.
Well, that's fair. Oh my god. I can see why you guys think this guy's annoying.
Tolan's the best so far out of the ones we have. Yeah, that's what I was trying to, like, ask, but then I was like, but I don't even know what the last dude is.
This one has durability up. Let's do that.
It's like the worst version. Oh, gotcha. Okay. That's what you meant. I was like, nah, no way.
Remember that opal scepter?
Yeah, you can use that. Look at all that water.
Isn't it nice?
Isn't it neat?
I wonder if I can get my collection to be complete with this guy's death.
You know, I wish we could make our houses even bigger than just 15 whatever rooms like in Terrytown, because I want to show off more of the things we have, which is impossible. It's like you have to pick your 3 favorite.
Yeah, it is pretty tough.
And there's all that area, like land, like let us build bigger. I hope the DLC comes with like, you can, you know, make an improvement to your house even more.
Cool,
Let me
dead.
have something as big as Hyrule Castle if I can afford it.
Right? I want a full-on builder, please. Thank you very much.
Tolan is super useful, especially with the whole entire like Sky Islands.
Yeah, it definitely helps with the... There's just so much more horizontality with the verticality, you know?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, look at all this stuff. I wonder if I'll ever use any of it. Okay, let's see what's in this chest.
Yeah, Sleepy, I remember seeing your house pics while you sent it during one of the streams. I know we're behind on replying to some of your DMs, by the way. We will get to it soon. Just catching up on work. But yes, your house was great. It was very symmetrical. Like the whole circular thing. And I was like, I like that. I actually attempted to try to do something similar for hours, but we messed up horribly. And then we ended up with what we have, which I don't know if you saw our house today at the beginning of the stream or not, but we did a little tour of it, and we used up all the boxes we could, if you will.
True.
It is what it is. I wish
I
we could
wish
just
we
do
could
more.
have more. I want 30 at least. Let's start with that.
What was in the chest?
It was a huge crystal thing. So basically
okay.
like a full battery slot.
Nice.
Where's my hover bike?
And it'll be at the, like, if you watch the VOD later, it'll be at the beginning of it if you want to take a look at the house. I'm sure we'll go back there. Our goal is to kind of, like, go back there towards the end of streams for the most part. Just because it's a safe place to do everything. Because we used to go to Lookout. But now that we have the house.
People in the way. And
yeah.
It's just a lot of, like, oh, I can't use Amiibo here because there's like a slight hill.
But
It's
now
just,
there's plenty of space over there.
Yep, exactly. What do these guys think they're doing? I can't believe y'all would even bother me right now. How about we just like run past them? Oh, it's getting kind of dark.
You get to customize little houses in Guilty Gear?
What? How?
Yeah, that
Where?
the player lobbies are. That's super cool.
I want that.
Yeah, that
Tell us more about this Guilty Gear
I
game.
like this feature. Well, Boxface said I think Noosh will like this feature, and I do.
You have to play the game to unlock stuff? Oh my god.
Boxface is just full of animals and nothing else. That's a party.
They had
You
that.
put the little disco emoji dude too.
They had that kind of thing in Monster Hunter World where you could like capture the critters
And then keep
you
them
can
in your
keep them.
house.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. Along with their little pig.
Oh, of course. I mean, the pig's default. Like,
Yeah.
he gotta be there.
He's amazing.
Little piglet.
And hey, Kevin, Link is hot. Agreed. Look at him.
He's steaming. Where do I need to be going? I was
I mean,
trying to
this
follow
isn't-
the... No, I think this is where Koga is.
I was gonna say this isn't my favorite, like, Link drip, if you will, but it's fitting for where we are currently.
How is it not your... It's so good.
You know what my favorite is. My favorite combo in the game so far.
Yeah, true.
Maybe we'll wear it later. It's not very helpful in the depths, though. It's just cute.
Okay, this is where I need to be going. This will be perfect. You get money from playing and leveling up characters. Level changes nothing. You can go fishing. It's basically a gacha for first pull. That's cool.
That's cool that there's so much more than just, like, the fighting element to it. Like, that's very creative. I look forward to us venturing into that.
Like there's additional incentive.
Yeah, you can also use figurines of characters and objects to create artwork posted online too. There's this whole new world just waiting for you, Doza.
What do you mean? What do you mean me?
Us.
you're gonna play the fighting game too, right?
I will customize our home.
I saw
Now that I have
so-and-so.
a purpose in this fighting game, I don't
You're
have
just
to
gonna
fight.
be like, Doza, play the game more, please. I need more parts.
I need to build our dream home. You must do the fighting. We make such a great team.
Isn't it great? Won't it be great, I should say. Oh, this is kind of neat.
Potato Chip said, I love watching this game because as I watch, I think like, oh, I know something they don't. I can't wait for them to get there. But then you guys talk about a house and like, I want to do that. There is so much. Like this game, you just go in a billion different directions, you know? What is that?
We're about to find out.
That was weird. Zoom out in the map. I want to see. Okay, zoom out.
Abandoned
Zoom out.
Lanayru.
No, like the shape of that, like that. Why does it look like that? It's so weird. Okay, we can go now.
It's because it's above all of this.
Oh.
Yeah. So this must be
And
where
then the
Koga is.
statues.
I mean, I know he is here. The statues led us here. If we see statues of a particular race, we need to be following them.
It really is a choose your own adventure, and that's what I love about Zelda games.
Yeah, because in previous games, unless you were doing some like glitchy stuff, like you pretty much had a very linear way of doing things. Like it's like, okay, so you're gonna go and you're gonna go to the Deku Tree, and then you're gonna go to the Gorons.
But now you can do whatever the frick you want.
Exactly.
You can customize the little dude you can run around the lobbies with instead of it just being like a token or something. That's fun.
You know, you could customize the pig with different outfits.
That was a Monster Hunter, yeah. What are they called?
What?
The little pigs. They're not just called pigs.
Does anyone know what the pig is called?
I know, like, our cats were called calicos.
Like Pogo or something?
Was it Pogo?
Pooga.
Poogies.
Poogies?
Was
Is
it Poogies?
That sounds right.
That sounds right. We haven't played Monster Hunter in forever. I'm pretty sure I spent longer customizing my character in Monster Hunter than like actually playing Monster Hunter.
That's probably true. If only there was somebody here that's played Monster Hunter World specifically recently that could like shed some light on these questions.
Are you trying to call someone out?
I don't know.
Palicos are the cats, but there's like a little pig that like runs around in Monster Hunter as well. It usually the default has like a blue-white stripe thingy, like outfit.
Yeah. There's a couple other ones. You can make him look like a little T-Rex.
Poogie. It is Poogie.
Poogie. Yeah, you're right, Noosh.
Oh, yeah. They're so cute. What is this dude saying? Lord and Master Koga.
There was a hole inside a cave.
When we do finish Tears of the Kingdom, we will be putting out a poll for the community to decide what game we should play next to complete. I know people have been really wanting Pizza Tower, and we do have a thumbnail ready to go with an assist from one of our lovely community members for that. So I think that will be on the poll. I kind of want to revisit the Life is Strange series because we haven't played True Colors yet, which has been on our list for a very long time. So I think that might be on the poll. We've been missing Kirby a lot, so maybe a Kirby game that we haven't played yet potentially. So it's going to be like, you know, a few different games that people have been asking for lately that will be put on this poll. So you guys will get to choose.
I'm curious to see what a handful of highly requested games are gonna like do against each other.
Especially like now with the community's recent like growth, like the polls have been kind of all over the place.
True.
Yeah. There are still going to be some more one-offs on the weekends between Tears of the Kingdom. We are finally making up the Mario Kart stream this weekend, so stay tuned for that.
Well, it looks like we got a karma request from
yes, I will go look.
You passed 1.1k hours, Comfy? Oh my goodness.
Whoa.
That's
He's absolutely talking about you.
See, I thought you would have moved on to the Sundial or whatever the next game was called.
So before we talk to Master Koga,
yeah,
did you want to do this Kermit request?
Sure.
Okay, because I want to see the Koga stuff.
Hey, it's Kermit, and for breakfast today, I had eggs from Big Bird and bacon from Mrs. Bacon.
That is so dark.
Oh, gosh.
Goodness gracious, bot with a pot.
This dude's called us a cowardly sneak now.
Look
he has to die.
He's having a fit.
You like his fit?
I meant like he's throwing a fit. Like I said before, my plan has changed. But we already mined up everything there is to mine around here. So what you saw... What is this? You got it.
It's so funny. Killing time. I was.
Oh my goodness.
So yeah, you get it. Anyway, I can't believe you followed me to another mine. Persistent little pest.
In honor of our long-awaited reunion, I graciously allowed you to fight me one-on-one before, but right now you're the last thing on my mind. Because the end is nigh!
Oh well.
The end is nigh, he says.
The end is nigh. What are we gonna do?
Gonna take care of him from over here, apparently. Mm-hmm. Well, look at his thing.
We have not played Kirby's Forgotten Land or whatever.
we just recently got Kirby's Forgotten Land, along with Tears of the Kingdom. Actually, we did that Nintendo voucher thing. However, we haven't played it. Also, in addition, about Kirby games in general, there's a lot of older Kirby games we haven't played on the channel that we kind of want to play before we get to Forgotten Land. I believe there's been some recommendations in our Discord server of like the list and order we should go in, potentially based on what we've already played on the channel. Speaking of which, Mr. Monkey, we have played Hollow Knight. We played all of it, except we haven't done Pantheon 5 yet, which we still have been doing like some bonus streams to try to beat it. It's quite challenging, but everything else has been beaten, and the whole entire VOD is like on our channel.
Yes.
And we've never played Splatoon 3, but we haven't played any of the Splatoon games. We did recently just borrow one of the Splatoon, the first one?
The second one.
The second one. So it is a goal to play Splatoon and get into that world, but we're trying to finish up some other series on the channel before we do a newer game. And then Psychonauts Liam has been recommended before, but I will definitely notate your interest as well. As you guys give us more suggestions or give us things that are on our eternal list, if you will, we definitely try to prioritize like, oh, hey, someone brought this up recently, and we'll try to kind of up the priority on certain things in that way. So we appreciate all of the suggestions. We're definitely, it's going to be interesting, like, because so far for the past, you know, history of our channel, one of the biggest goals we had was to beat every mainline Zelda game. And once we finish Tears of the Kingdom, that kind of comes to a close. Not to say there won't be any Zelda, because there's so many side games that we still want to explore, but it'll be mixed in with like whatever new series or goal that we have.
Yep.
So a lot of different directions to take it from here. I believe Monster Hunter Rise is the newer one, but the one we played the most was Monster Hunter World. At least Doza and I.
Yeah, we don't have Rise.
Yeah, we don't.
What the heck is going on over there? Let's see if I can get this one.
Comfy says Rise is quite a step down in quality from World, in his opinion. The world itself feels alive in World, but Rise feels so bland, so flat and colorless. That's so sad.
Freaking consoles, man. I'm joking.
Forgotten Land is one of 2 games Potato Chip 100%ed. What's the other game that you 100%ed, if you don't mind me asking?
Whoa! Okay.
Recommendations, aggressive insistence from Fry, potato. So Fry's not here right now, but he did, like, over the weekend, we were, again, trying to catch up with work since we're a little swamped right now. He sent us a very long, like, detailed information about Kirby stuff. In addition to, I believe he posted in Discord, in the gaming channel, he updated the lore PowerPoint that he worked on previously. We haven't seen the updated version, but gotta love his insights and just enthusiasm with all these things.
True. Ugh, oh, the steering stick got wet, so my hand slipped. Oh, come on, man, no Johns.
No matter, once again, you're too late. I've already dug up all the crystallized charges this place had to offer. And there's more. I just got word from my underlings that they located the man himself. They found the Demon King. Oh, just one more step. One teeny little step until the Yiga clan's long-standing desire comes to fruition. We have more than enough crystallized charges now, and there's only one more abandoned mine to ransack. Hear me now, Link. It's time to start the final excavation. The northwestern abandoned mine awaits.
What if, like, you're supposed to just do Master Koga's thing to uncover all the depths?
It could help.
That it clearly is.
You want to go and kick his ass again? We can
Like,
totally
let's
do that.
Yeah.
That's where I'll use those charges to activate our ultimate weapon and offer it to the Demon King. And also, bring the world to its end. Our next encounter will be our last.
Ooh, spooky.
We do definitely have quite a few globby globs who have aggressive instances, if you will, but it comes out of love, right?
Mostly. We've had some like no chill.
And the Steve parable, do you mean the Stanley parable, Cassandra? I don't know the Steve, but we did play Stanley parable on the channel.
Yes.
It was a mind trip for sure.
It was fun. I know that they recently got like an update, but like sold again.
I was like, who's Steve?
Steve? The Steve Minecraft? The Stanley Minecraft?
But yeah, we have played that one on the channel. Ooh, Comfy and Boxboy about to
Throw
do
hands?
this drive.
In a video game, yeah. Abandoned Hebra mine. There are a few chasms in Hebra by which to reach it. The path stretching from Hyrule Ridge was previously used is no longer a viable route, though I recall there being a chasm somewhere that connects directly to the abandoned mine. Okay, somewhere. That's oddly specific, huh?
We haven't played too many Metroidvania games, but good to know. That's very cool that you 100%ed an indie game like that.
Nice. My associate over there manages schema stones. Okay, let's go talk to that guy. We're gonna get another schema, Noosh.
Yay, more schema. Schema, schema,
Skimoosh.
shamash.
Post another word.
Yeah.
Oh, it's facing this way. Obviously, that's where we're at now. Of course. It's silly me thinking otherwise. Authorized, verified. Okay. Give us the thing, please. That's great. What does it give us, though?
A bull's boat.
Okay. What is it? It shoots lightning, I guess?
We really need to like use all these parts to build the most perfect mech on the surface.
If only we had infinite... Not infinite,
We
but
will
like if we had a
eventually.
lot of, like, rock stuff.
Eventually we will.
Yeah, eventually. Okay, so let's see what this is.
Make it look
There we
so
go.
simple.
It is very simple.
What if you could get an engineering degree out of just Tears of the Kingdom?
Wouldn't that be something?
It really would.
Oh, okay. Oh, and a little bit of practice. Haha!
Kapow.
This works surprisingly well. This feels great. That's pretty cool. I like that a lot.
All the stones given to you at the abandoned mines, each used to find a large crystallite charge at their respective mine. So I wonder what's in this chest. Just kidding.
What, did we not get it?
Did you not get it?
What chest?
Cassandra, I don't know if that's gonna happen today.
Do I have a permit for this boat?
Build a gyroscope is what Cassandra said.
Ah, funny, but it's water, it automatically floats, we'll be fine. We don't need to mess with any of that stuff. We don't have to do any speed runs of how fast TLOZ can build something that has a stabilizer, or any of that nonsense.
Good luck with the striving. I can't wait to find out who throws hands the best.
True. Wait, I think we did get the large crystallized charge. I think we did get it.
Do you need a boat permit? Like to have a boat?
Yeah, like in general, you need a fishing permit, and there's different types of fishing permits depending on the scope of what you're going to be doing on top of that as well. Stay hydrated, thank you, Blue.
Thank you.
I really should refill my water.
Yeah. You have some of mine if you want.
I have been taking some of yours.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Just a little bit of a sneaky sneak, you know? Oh, if I just had one more. No, let me... I keep forgetting that the middle option is not like a confirm.
What if you had to have a permit for gaming? Well, now.
It sounds exhausting.
It
Like,
really
who's
does.
patrolling that? What a busybody. Okay, so we can get like so many. Where do I get more battery? And was there anything
You
up
have to
here?
go turn the things in.
There's a chest
There's a
here.
chest.
It better be a zonite charge.
It's a huge charge.
Thank goodness. Did we ever get this the last time we fought Koga?
So
I
that's
don't
what
remember
Sleepy was
that.
saying, that there's typically one like nearby.
Did we do
the
it at
stones,
this
not
one?
necessarily Koga. What is this?
I want to check.
Another
another
tongue twister, but
Okay.
I think it's just something we're gonna say. One day, 1 out of like 100 is gonna be an actual tongue twister.
You know it. It's gonna happen.
I don't understand what these are, Blue. Like, I really don't get it.
Let him spend his points.
I know, like, you
Let
can
'em
spend your
cook.
points and cook however you want, but I just don't understand. Go ahead, Doza.
Okay. Pickled chest Hamidberg.
Pickled chest Hamidberg, indeed.
Pickled chest Hamidberg.
And then he uses the bruh and a devil emoji in chat.
Oh, really going out with
Oh wait,
Oh no,
it
that
was
was
bought
pot
with a pot, but
oh,
timed
man.
so perfectly.
Y'all are getting good at this.
Y'all
like, as
are.
a collective.
I don't understand. But
I do.
I guess
It's-
just gotta keep me guessing.
I imagine it's through love.
Yeah.
Through
love
the power
and
of love
support.
and friendship. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Good. That's all you're gonna get.
Look at that bomb flower just by itself.
Right? It's all alone.
So where are we going now?
I was just checking to make sure there wasn't like an. Did I really?
You just ran
Did I
into
really?
that. Be
Oh,
careful,
that's embarrassing.
y'all.
Oh my
This
god.
will kill you in the depths.
Oh my god. I can't believe it. So there's no chest here.
That's okay.
Was this like the first time we fought him, or was it
Hey,
over
look,
here?
there's a X right next to that shrine. Why don't we get that?
Oh, I don't know why we haven't got that.
I don't know.
We're getting more and more redemptions.
Motivation. I love those.
So do I.
Good, good. I'm glad you like them too. A lot. Indeed.
Well, it'd be bad if I hated it now, wouldn't it?
How about this?
Go ahead.
Unpopular truth. You can be genuinely kind, loving, considerate, and still possess the power plus ability to use your voice, stand in your truth, and let others know when they've got you messed up. Being kind does not mean being silenced, accepting of people's disrespect or poor behaviors. You can be kind and still have boundaries. Whoa, indeed.
I agree.
There's
I agree
no
with that sound
womp
effect.
there.
No.
But yeah, there's your motivation for the day.
I love that. I mean, which one don't I love? I love them all. But
They are there to motivate. You hopefully motivation is something you enjoy rather than, you know, sadness.
oh, it kind of like, not that it's the same thing, but it's like a similar vibe as to like unnecessarily apologizing.
Yeah, there's no need for that. I have a very bad habit of saying sorry when it's like, wait, no, you're just standing up for yourself. Like, it's more like, are you saying sorry for the other person or for yourself? Like, are you doing it out of kindness? Like, were you taught to be apologetic? Are you unlearning those habits?
To constantly put the other person in front of yourself.
Yeah.
Like in all circumstances. It's
Yeah,
exhausting.
it can be very exhausting. I think it's important to remember that you can be kind, but that doesn't mean always, like, you can put yourself first too. You can speak up for yourself and still be a kind person. And as you grow older, specifically, like, you're gonna outgrow people and you're gonna not cater to others the way you may have in the past sometimes. And like, that's not a selfish thing. You're just choosing yourself to better yourself for whatever it is that you're going through in that moment. And that's important to recognize.
Yep. Don't forget.
Be kind to yourself, not just others.
Easy to forget.
So easy. Yeah. It's a lot easier to put yourself down than to hype yourself up in most cases. At least that's our experience.
You
Now,
think
if you
it has
don't have an
something to
issue
do
with
with
it,
gravity.
go on.
You know what I mean?
Huh?
It's so easy to put yourself down, like it's so much easier to like fall in real life.
Oh yes, gravity.
Yeah, gravity. Like it's so much harder to rise above in many different ways. I can't believe this rock is gonna like already die. What the heck? This just seems way more efficient. Look at that, it's all gone. Perfect.
Can't believe it. So much zonite. I don't understand this hamburger thing, Blue. But if you want a hamburger, go get yourself one.
Don't let us stop you.
No, never. And live your life. Eat your food.
Eat your food. Oh, of course. I need a rock, please. Is there something that I can fuse like quickly and easily? That's kind of like fusing like a rock? That's like relatively inexpensive? Like maybe one of these?
Like stone?
It's a stone. Like maybe this will work. Come on, let me fuse. Let's see if this works. Oh yeah, that could actually, yeah, that works. That works. We're good. We're good.
It's weird, but sure.
It is weird. I've literally never used one of these for like anything.
Welcome back, Apollo.
How's it going?
So what's everyone eating tonight? Or like, what did you have for dinner or your last meal, depending on different time zones?
What did you have?
I had some khichdi, which is an Indian dish made with like lentils and rice and ghee. It's so simple, but it's like the ultimate comfort food. You just kind of pop all these ingredients into an Instant Pot, let it do its magic and pressure cook, and then you have comfort in a bowl.
That sounds really nice.
Yeah.
I had something kind of similar.
Didn't
that,
you eat the same thing as me today?
No, I mean like growing up.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I meant like growing up.
Yeah.
Chicken and rice was that for me.
Comfort food.
Yeah. My mom just will throw everything into a skillet and then put a lid over it and just kind of have that boil up.
Yep.
It was real good stuff.
Noah had some pizza rolls. Blue had some Chex Mix without the Chex. So what is in the mix then? What else is there?
What's left?
Yeah. Pippo had some cookies. Nice. What kind of cookies? We haven't had cookies in a minute.
So I want pizza rolls and cookies now. Thanks, everybody.
He doesn't care for Chex Mix though.
No, I do not. That's not my style.
The hydrants work really well for destroying a mass amount of rocks. Interesting. We never would have thought to fuse a hydrant.
Really?
Good to know though. Had some green chili chicken with beans and chips. Nice.
That sounds good.
Ritz crackers with spray cheese and cheap wine. We have
That's
Ritz crackers.
That's a vibe.
I took some ibuprofen earlier, so I can't have any wine, but we could do the cheese and crackers thing.
Yeah, we're trying to always stay stocked on some kind of interesting cheese or cheeses.
Yeah.
Lately,
not the
'cause it's
spray
just-
variety though. But just like, you know,
I have to say,
cheese.
I've never had the spray cheese. Like,
I haven't either.
I know that they made it look kind of like good, but also not. Like in the Goofy movie.
The only like liquidy cheese I like is queso, like the kind that you dip your chips in.
The kind that you make liquidy yourself.
Yeah. Guilty pleasure, nice. Whoa. Just had. Oh, okay. I didn't see the cafe part. I just saw that Jess had a whole hog, and I'm like, Liam, what?
You playing Overwatch without us?
Like, I just had whole hog cafe. I've never heard of it, but it's thin sliced beef brisket, smoked sausage, coleslaw, mac and cheese, and barbecue sauce, and / or pepper vinegar for dinner. Wow.
Oh my
you
gosh.
be feasting.
That's some serious good eats.
And Sleepy, everyone's talking about what they've been eating, which I believe you said the shepherd's pie over the weekend, but did you eat anything different today? How's that cake coming along that your sister's making? I want cake now. Comfy figured out the matchup. Does that mean he beat you, Box Boy? Like, I don't know how this works because I've never really seen the game too much.
When someone says I figured out the matchup, means that they were losing before.
But that means he lost, but then he won now?
But
he made a comeback?
now he's gonna win.
Oh.
Or did make the comeback. It's unclear at this point.
What is happening?
So, like, wouldn't it be great if Noosh over time learned all of the like vernacular
For
surrounding
fighting
like
games?
fighting games? Yeah, I really like fighting game vernacular. I think it's really fun. You have like cross-ups.
I don't know. I kind of enjoy the way I like, you know,
So
like talk about like the
Okay.
gameplay.
So let me ask you a question.
Yes.
If you had to describe, like, let's say you're commentating, right? Let's say you also have all the time in the world to like come up with something. Okay,
Sure.
all right. So don't be lazy.
Okay.
So let's say that somebody uses a move that allows them to easily go through the opponent so that they can be on the other side.
Sure.
What would you call that?
I
Because
mean,
it's quite
then
valuable getting to the backside of somebody.
He just slashed right through you to the other side.
Okay.
That's like the first thing that I could think of. Because you said
got it.
through them,
Yeah, yeah.
you know, so they slash through you like really quick, really fast, you know?
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
What is it actually?
A cross-up.
A cross up. No,
Yeah,
a cross up
so-
is like when you pull up with your friends and you cross them up and you're like, I'm gonna hit you so bad.
You pull up with your friends. I think that's just mean.
It's just a pull up. I don't know.
Pull up. Yeah, what fighting
I don't
move
know
would be
anything
pull
about
up?
fighting games. Sometimes when like we play Smash or Brawlhalla and stuff and host an arena on the channel, like in a stream, I will officiate, if you will, by commenting like whatever the heck I want to comment. It makes nonsensical sense, but like it's fun.
Yes.
I quite enjoy it, and people have definitely like hypes me up. I don't know if they're just being nice or if they genuinely love it, but I think like the fact that I don't know anything or like I'm still learning about fighting games over the course of this journey is part of that process.
Sure, that makes sense. There's more real cheese and spray cheese.
So we don't
What?
eat American cheese.
Oh yeah.
So
Oh, but that's such an awful fact. I had no fun learning that. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. We definitely prefer like, I don't know, French cheeses more. I feel like
omelette du? Fromage?
Yeah.
Fromage is the cheese. Yeah.
Yes. The French, the cheese.
You know what I mean.
Oh man.
I don't mean French the cheese. Please don't. We have to share that.
Stream snacks are great. I'm glad you're gonna go get something to eat.
Mm-hmm.
Learning the matchup is learning how to play against a specific character, against your specific character. Not against. With your... Okay.
Well, I mean,
So-
like, with and against in this context is the same thing.
Yeah.
Like, they're not playing co-op.
No, of course not. But could you imagine if there was co-op
A co-op
in
fighting
Strike?
game? Could they ever
'Cause-
come up with that?
Well, sometimes we used to play Smash where it would be the two of us versus two other people.
Yeah,
And that was co-op, and I loved it because you would carry and I'd look cute in the corner.
that is true.
They would try to come after me, and Doza would just be like, nah. And no, fromage.
Fromage.
Fromage is like French for cheese.
Yeah, I learned it
So,
from
like,
watching an episode of Dexter's Laboratory.
When you say omelette du fromage, it's an omelet with cheese.
omelette du cheese.
Yeah, with.
With.
Fun fact, I actually took French for 2 years. Did not learn much other than like, je m'appelle Nouche, tu t'appelles comment? Ça va? And yeah, I just said.
Yo, you
some
speaking
stuff.
Gerudo?
No.
Ça
Well, it's funny. I never thought of that, but it's French.
Nope.
Nope! You guys with these, like, I don't know if you're trying to time it or like if you're just doing it. Like, I don't know. But it's very sussy.
Speaking of sussy, what is this going on over here?
Ooh, it's big statue.
It is a statue.
You are timing it. Blue, that's impeccable timing. Kudos to you. You're back from yoga. I'm glad you had a good yoga sesh, Master Koga.
That's good.
What
Good to stretch.
country's national food is your favorite? India. I am
Yeah.
Indian American after all, so
I'd have to go with India because Texas isn't a country.
Indian food's the best, and we are very biased, but we love it. And it's so like you can't just say like even with one country's food, there's so many types of food and varieties based on where you go, whether you go north, south, east. Like every state even has their own like delicacies, or cities sometimes even. And there's just so much to like mix and match and fusion, and just I love it.
That's also true for America. I mean, where do you think they came up with the Philly cheesesteak? Probably in Philly, if I had to guess.
Sure. But I don't know. I just love Indian food so much. Like, I never get tired of it because there's so many things. There are enough, like, Indian things that I can cook that I don't have to eat the same thing for probably a good 6 months. And I'm talking every single day, but I don't have the time to cook like that. I wish I did, but I don't.
That's okay.
And we look forward to seeing the new Spider-Man movie, Blue. Probably once it's like on a streaming service or like Amazon Prime or something, so we can watch it at home. Just because, I don't know, we're not really big on going to theaters. We're homebodies. We love having the food we have. Like, we were gonna go to the Mario movie, but then life happened, and then we ended up waiting till it was out and we watched it at home.
That's true. It was a great movie, for the record. Loved it. Probably one of my favorites.
Texas tried the whole country thing and it didn't work out. Even now, there's certain things that Texas likes to do apart from the rest of the nation, and it's not really in the benefit of Texans. For example, the Texas grid. It's basically like how we get power and electricity and stuff for the majority of the state of Texas. It's not connected to the rest of the United States, which is very unfortunate because we don't have a failsafe. Because if it's down, it's down.
True.
We learned the hard way when the power went out a couple years ago. For days.
Weeks even. No.
It was days. It was a majority of the week, but it was days.
Okay.
Yeah.
Week.
It felt like a long
Plus.
time because like our whole lives run on electricity. We can't work if there's no power.
Yeah, it definitely puts a bit of a thorn in our plans.
Yeah.
There's a massive thorn that just won't go away. Oh, look, another one of these.
Indiana does have corn. Anytime I think of Indiana, since I've never been there, I think about that
Nice,
show, The Middle.
Oh,
Have you guys seen that show? Like,
I've
they're
seen
in
it.
Indiana, and it's like these 3 kids, and it's just this regular old family, but I've seen the whole show. It's very interesting. I don't know how much of that is very, like, stereotypical or not, but looks like we have a couple people here from Indiana then. Interesting.
oh wow.
It's not a state I've ever been to.
I
And
couldn't
then, like,
tell you
right
what goes
now,
on.
we're watching, like, old episodes of Smallville, and, like, they're in Kansas, apparently. I didn't realize they're in Kansas until today, actually. One of the episodes straight up said Kansas. I was like, really? I've never been there either. I've driven through Kansas, though, because I think you have to drive through to get to Colorado, because I've done the whole Texas to Colorado drive before.
I have not. Texas, well, I mean, I guess when I lived there, that's
different.
probably what we did.
Yeah. I've also driven from Texas to California. That was a long drive. Pretty scenic, though.
That's good. Oh my gosh, this guy.
Cassandra says, you know, I like cheese. We do too. Gruyere, baby Swiss, baked brie, feta. Love me some feta. Gouda, blue cheese. Not a huge fan of Munster though. So out of all of those, I would say Swiss is my least favorite, but everything else, yes, I'm there. Blue cheese, if used and paired correctly, then I like it. But too much can be overpowering.
Well, yeah, you've definitely expressed that before.
Yeah.
I quite like blue cheese. I
Yeah.
think it's great, like on steak and salads.
Salads with the right ingredients and balance for me. Yesterday, Doza actually made a delicious vegetarian pizza. Just had onions, bell peppers, mushrooms, different types of cheeses. It was so glorious. Ate it so quickly.
I'm really glad you had that, you know.
It was so good.
Oh my god. I like how the music gets really serious for this, like, goofy guy. Nice.
Life does happen. It's been kind of cool seeing some of y'all, like, the moment streams go up, you guys comment on it, and it's like, aw. Like, it warms our hearts. But we totally get, like, you know, sometimes things happen in life, you know.
It's really, yeah.
That's why we do try to schedule in advance. Obviously, our regular schedule is, you know, Wednesday, Thursday, Fridays at 6 p.m. Central Time. But we're trying to schedule weekend things and, like, non-regular schedule days in advance, like the Mario Kart one this weekend. Hopefully you guys noticed it's at an earlier time, like at 3 in the afternoon Central Time. Just so we can...
Notice?
Hopefully, just because we're trying to figure out our weekend. We have a lot of work to do. Next week is also our 7th anniversary as a couple on the 13th.
So get hype.
So we're trying to, like, we want to have a really nice, awesome day together, take off from work and life and stuff, and just celebrate. So we're trying to get a lot of work done this weekend so we can do so.
This freaking guy, Noosh.
Foxboy figured out the matchup. No way, I just learned what a matchup was.
How's it feel?
For Comfy? Or for me?
For you.
Oh, I mean, I love learning. But yeah, Comfy, how does it feel for you? Like, who's winning overall? Like, what were the stats?
Oh.
Ohio now? I've been to Ohio, only to Cleveland specifically. I hear, like, you know, LeBron James is doing some good things in Akron to like help with development and stuff, especially education. I think that's pretty cool.
Sorry, I thought that was gonna be it and it didn't work.
Moderation definitely is key with blue cheese there.
You gotta be careful because it's very strong. If you're looking for something blue cheese like, but that's not as strong, I would go with Gorgonzola. A wing shield lets you shield jump just high enough to okay, that's what we're doing immediately after this.
The most serious music to the goofiest boss.
I mean, there was a little bit of goof in this song. Kind of reminds me of some of the Wind Waker bosses.
Corey says they're about even, Boxboy and Comfy.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Viewer tier list, no.
What does that mean?
Like if we rated all of our viewers on a tier list from like S to F.
Oh my gosh, that's so mean. But really funny and diabolical.
That's hilarious.
I've heard of tier lists like I don't know. I guess it didn't register in my head. There is a tier list we're working on. Nothing to do with viewers or anything though.
True.
It's a funny one, and it will potentially be a long form video when we finish it. But it's hard deciphering because it's both of us. We have very different personalities. So what Doza may consider S tier is like sometimes my C tier.
True. Look at that. That looks like a bird person, right? Do you want to follow the bird things?
I guess so. They all have some kind of meaning.
I'm just gonna get rid of this. See you later.
I've never been to Arkansas either. Hills or flatlands.
When I think of Arkansas, I think of the redwoods, but I know that's wrong.
That's wrong. It's California and like up north, west. So when it comes to like where I've visited in the U.S., it's very much like the coastal like states, and that's about it. Inside, like like not coastal is pretty much Colorado. I feel like I don't think I've been anywhere else.
I've only been to Colorado, California, maybe Florida once.
You went to Florida.
I did? Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks for
I mean, your
remembering.
family did the whole like RV thing once down the coast.
Oh yeah, there's probably way more states that I'm just not remembering.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
like that's the other thing. Like I remember like taking road trips as well to where I've definitely gone through states potentially, but I don't remember anything of no. Oh, it's just them. Okay. I don't know why I looked different. I was scared. You didn't light up the area. You're just kind of running into the darkness and abyss.
It's
You're not
pretty
scared?
scary. No,
Oh,
it's
then why are you
terrifying.
doing it?
Because there's something over here. I think it's trying to get us to go this way.
Also, that just reminded me, we need to go visit the Don Dons again. We fed him and we need to collect.
Right.
But I guess once you get another light route.
Yeah, there's like one to the left over there. So I can make a thing. Excuse me. So, what's
And y'all
this?
don't give yourself enough credit. Most of you are not Fs. I'm just kidding. None of you are.
Oops.
I don't know what you guys think of yourselves, but we think very highly of y'all.
Y'all need some confidence.
Yeah. You guys
some
are
of
great.
That, so you need some of Michael's secret stuff.
Oh, Mike's secret stuff.
Yeah, from
Space
Subway,
Jam.
Space Jam, from Space Jam. That's the one.
We actually dressed up as Bugs and Lola for Halloween this past Halloween. What will we dress up as this year? Nobody knows.
Not even us.
Yeah, we don't even know. Never been to Nebraska. I hear they have a lot of corn there too.
Nebraska has corn?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not super familiar with like the just the Midwest.
Florida is
there even a
basically
Mideast?
Australia, but in the U.S. I feel like that's a hot take right there.
Really?
You know, we have not done a Link and Zelda yet. We've done Link and Linkle. There's a Zelda cosplay, like a whole drip outfit that I'm just dreaming of that hasn't come together yet. But when it does, I can't wait. I'm saving her for a special day.
Okay. Perfect. Wow, look at all this great stuff. Okay. Got ourselves a night claymore.
I have not seen Walk the Line. I don't know what that's about.
Is that the one that's like Johnny Cash but not? Or is it Johnny Cash? It's a movie.
I haven't seen it, so I don't know. We do need to get more batteries, it's true.
That's what we're working on today, sort of, kinda. You know?
We're down in the depths, that's for sure.
Yeah. I want this.
I've been to Florida quite often, like with Disney World and Universal and stuff, but I guess like the parks are very different from like just normal, like outside of touristy places to Florida. You do hear quite a lot of wild stories, but Texas is pretty up there too, as far as wild chaos goes in states.
True. Okay.
It's a good movie about Johnny Cash in June. Oh, okay.
Sorry,
I don't know
I was
much
getting it
about.
confused with Walk Hard.
I don't know much about Johnny Cash in general.
He sings songs like
That I
The
knew.
Ring of Fire.
Just songs.
Researcher, you really scared me. Please don't frighten people. Oh, I'm actually a Yiga clan. Oh no. Who could have guessed?
Yeah, because there's never anybody down here unless they're part of Master Koga's evil plan.
Just named a researcher.
Wow, you just kind of wrecked him.
Yeah, well, they make it easy.
He, of course, had some bananas on him.
Yeah, I mean, as is tradition. Let's put some stuff on my weapons.
Are any of our bananas ripe? Because, like, Comfy said, like, banana bread muffins earlier, and, like, I don't know. They sound kind of nice.
Want that?
Yeah. Like, blueberry would be nice, too. But maybe we'd bake a bunch. What if we just open up, like, a muffin factory for the night?
I think we have 2 bananas right now.
We could do banana blueberry. That could be interesting.
Yeah, might as well. Like, why not? These are just really easy for me to just
we could even
put on
add
things.
some chocolate chips.
Chocolate chips would be great, might as well. But the blueberry and chocolate chips, I'm not too sure.
No, not blueberry chocolate chips. Though that could work. I'm just not in the mood for it right now.
Gotcha.
Blueberry muffins are delicious.
Are they your favorite berry, like, muffin, like, combo?
I think so. Like, even in pancakes and stuff, too, blueberries are my favorite.
Would you like a blackberry muffin?
I've never tried it.
Me neither.
Should we try it? Should we get some blackberries next time?
When are they going to be in season? Is it, like, now?
I think stone fruit are coming into season right now. Like peaches
stone
and stuff.
Fruit? Wait,
Yeah,
what? Is that what they're called?
Yeah. It's stone fruit season. Is it not?
I don't know. I had no idea.
Yeah. So, like, stone fruit are, like, cherries, nectarines, apricots, mangoes, like, you know, peaches, plums.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's what are in season right now. Like, the summer.
Oh, my goodness. Whoa.
Yeah, okay. I Googled it, and it's, like, right now, stone fruit harvest in full swing.
Okay. Well, good to know. Good to know, I guess. How exciting.
Yeah, these are, like, summer fruit.
We have not used the light dragon shard on a weapon. I'm waiting for a good weapon. Maybe I'll just put it on the master sword. Like after the next time it breaks.
You know, that website that you're talking about, Bought with a Pot, something similar to that. We used to have a friend who very specifically enjoyed looking up what inmates requested, like people that were on like death row, like what they requested for their final meal. And then she would love to share it with us and everybody else around. She specifically did that like very often, and it was like, you're really into this, huh? And she's like, yeah, I just want to see what they want to eat. And it was, there was a site because they have it all listed somewhere, and I was just like, there's really a website for everything these days.
Did she seem like the kind of person that would have like a potluck dinner themed around that?
She would actually, yes. But she didn't seem like the person who would look up that stuff up. Like, you don't know it. You see her, she's like, she's very tiny. She's a very tiny, like, very like
princessy
individual.
Kind of individual.
Yeah, and then this is what she looks up for fun, and we're just like, what? When I first learned about it, I was like, okay, maybe this is just a one-day thing, but no, she did it regularly.
Yeah, it's pretty intense.
Yeah. Oh man, there should be a fruit command, but there isn't.
A durian, a durian muffin. I don't know.
Durian's actually really good if you know how to cook with it.
Maybe. Oh, wow.
We need to do more of those guess the fruit in Discord thing. Because we did it for Guapa recently, Boxboy won. But Sleepy and Boxboy were at it, like, trying to guess. And it was so much fun for me. It was very entertaining.
Tell y'all what, the next time we're at, like, a grocery store that has, like, some stuff that maybe not everybody else has,
we will buy it.
We'll buy it.
Which we do on the regular anyways. Have any of you tried an African horned melon? Because they are so good in a fresh salsa.
Now we can't buy that one.
So we can still buy it. Not everyone's going to remember.
Oh, true. Not everyone's here on stream either.
Yeah. Hydrogen bomb command does not work, Blue, unfortunately.
Nice try. This light on the
what
front
if there
of my
was a
vehicle's
command that,
super heavy.
like, it just deleted a bunch of the recent comments because it was, like, a bomb command?
Some things that I've seen people do is, like, they have commands, or no, they have, like, redemptions for points to, like, time out people.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, why would that ever be, like, it times out, like, a random person. Like, I would hate to be on the receiving end.
It's very amusing for some people.
The same kind of people that just, I don't know.
Not Blue hitting us in the DMs with a hammed burger.
No way.
Can't even.
How lucky are we?
Fun fact, durians are banned in Singapore due to their awful smell. Really? That's crazy. I don't think they should be banned. Like, yeah, the the smell can be pretty bad, but like it's Earth's fruit, it's Earth's nature. Why ban it? Isn't like
what about
Singapore
that? Like
also one of the areas that you could technically like they grow. I don't know. I don't really know my full-on durian facts.
isn't there a flower like in the Amazon or something that's like, you know, the one that like smells?
The one that opens up every once in a while. That's really bad.
Yeah, the like the vile plume one.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Like I wonder about that.
I don't. There's a lot of stuff. And hey, Rintindo, welcome and welcome back, 8-Bit Gamer.
Hey, how's it going? Oh, I can never get
We're
this.
still in the
correct.
depths. We've made some progress.
We made massive
Like,
progress.
you want to look at the map?
Okay. Let me just
Turn myself.
Yeah, I just need to turn myself.
Look at that. This is way more than we had at the beginning of stream.
Look at this is like an actual thing. This
Looks
is
like
an
a
actual
big
chunk
chunk.
of the map. That's so
Are
exciting.
we going towards the X?
We can, but I wanted to follow these bird people statues
Right. Okay.
just for a moment.
Just to see where they'll lead us.
Yeah. So it looks like there's another one on the left. Because that's where we found Koga last time too. Oh goodness, that's a Hinox.
And don't worry, there are some new commands coming soon to Streamlabs. By soon, I can actually give you a date for this one, July 2023.
There you go.
So I'm giving you a month range, but still. With our 5th anniversary of this channel coming up this July, we have quite a few fun, exciting things that are going to be happening. A few changes taking place, a lot of developments, including Streamlabs redemptions, and so many other things. Lots of special streams planned, and, you know, traditional things that we typically do on anniversaries around here. So you'll see soon. I can almost 100% confirm there won't be a hydrogen bomb command blue. Like, what would he even do for that, you know? But I will notate that you really want that for a future update.
Interesting. Interesting.
What is your favorite section of the map to
that's
search depths? Normal, overworld, or sky islands? You're being asked, Doza? So I guess like depth,
between the
surface, or
three.
sky.
Right,
yeah.
yeah. Reading comprehension. I really like the sky, to be honest. The sky opens up so much of like the rest of the game for me. Like I almost prefer exploring the normal overworld from the sky as opposed to like kind of how you would do it maybe in like Breath of the Wild, where it's just like this is the surface and that's just how it is. The depths are really fun, but I feel like most of its fun is probably derived from having it like already open and like the unique, interesting things that you find. But traversing it itself, it's like, this is why I've only really traversed it in one way and I haven't really kind of dropped down to do anything other than like go from point A to point B. Whereas on the surface, if I see something, that's a really good indicator that like, oh, let me go and check this out because I bet there's gonna be something really cool. But for the depths, you don't really know all the time if there's gonna be something really cool because it's all dark.
So I'm gonna be basic and answer the question and just say surface. The depths are a little too like freaky for me. I like them, but I don't necessarily want to play down here. I much prefer the surface and the light and just not the darkness.
Oh boy.
The sky's cool too, but I don't know. And then the surface had all the memories and the tears and like the meat and potatoes, if you will, of like the whole entire meal that is Tears of the Kingdom. And with that, like I love the story. I love the lore. So like I want to be there more. Is Doza about to lose another bike? Probably.
No, I'm literally right next to it. I'm not leaving its side. It cannot happen.
The whole depths is like one giant dungeon. And I ain't a big fan of dungeons, so it all checks
Sort
out.
of.
There's a lot down here. That is an interesting take, Rintindo. So maybe you can have, like, you have to take like 10 drinks of water each, just hydro H2O, like for a hydrogen bomb. That's a lot of water.
I think that's hilarious. That's really clever.
For tonight, we probably have another hour for this stream. We're trying to do at least a minimum of 4 hours. We still do have work tomorrow, and then, of course, there's the summer fest going on all day that we're going to tune into, so we don't want to stay too late. We're hoping to finish up some more work tonight before we go to bed.
Yep.
Yeah, these earlier streams have been great though. Like, I don't know if you guys have been enjoying the 6 o'clock start time, but it's been really working in our favor.
I feel like my energy is way higher.
It really is.
I can definitely maintain a lot easier.
Yeah. I can't wait till this becomes more of a habit, like regularly, you know?
Yeah, that'll be great.
Because our calendar, like, so many things have shifted. Like, while you guys have noticed the stream shift, we've changed up like our regular work schedule a little bit and how we do communications with our clients and stuff. So it's kind of all across the board. Like, we even changed our meal times because food is life and important.
Can't forget that.
Yeah. So like, we've been eating a little bit earlier for all of our meals, which has been great. Even just health wise too, we feel better. So we've been liking it.
True. Oh, I have a question. We were just following all the statues for the birds and it led us in that cave that spit us out here. I don't see no more birds though.
That was some beautiful rotation tech.
Thanks. Cheeky.
And we will do amiibos probably at the end of stream, right?
Yeah, I would say so.
Just we'll go back to Terrytown to our house and do it there.
Bird.
Lots of areas to get that in.
Bird. More bird. Redemption.
This channel is the popular MMOs of today. Is it? Stay hydrated.
What is the popular MMOs of today? Oh, and stay hydrated?
Yeah,
okay.
let us know. And hey, Krish, welcome. There is
what
a
happens when I try
chasm
to stay
under
hydrated.
Rito Village. Have we gone that way? Rito.
Maybe we're in the area. That's probably where we're headed. Because like the bird people.
Wow.
That's not my fault.
Always
It
with the
landed.
crash
It landed
landing.
on me. I was gonna be fine.
Big chunk. Yeah. Feels so
That's the
good.
stuff. Oh, there's a thing that looks like a giant fan. Do you see that?
I do.
Let's see.
What does it mean?
What does it mean?
Is your thing gone?
No.
Okay. Just making
I'm not
sure.
losing this one. Gamers,
Sure.
let's go.
For the next hour, he's not going to lose this one. Let's see if that happens.
So many close calls. Oh, I just
Wait,
heard
which
music
way are
that
you
sounded
headed?
like Undertale.
You're still following the statues?
Yep.
Okay. Just making sure we're on the same page.
Oh my god.
Did you guys do the Coliseum? Yeah. We hear there's multiple Coliseums, but no.
I haven't found one.
Yeah. Which we don't want to know where they are. We want to come across
my
it ourselves.
Okay. Let's try this
There's also
again.
mines under every major settlement. We've noticed that. It's been very interesting. Like, this is our second or like actual dedicated to depth stream that we're not getting too distracted in. So we've made quite a bit of progress.
Third time's the charm. Okay. Oh, looks like there's something else going on over here.
There really is. Is this it?
Two pose. There were two pose last time.
Whoa. What's... There's someone here, too.
Yeah, it's a Yiga. Sure.
Yeah.
That sounded really weird. I understood what it was, but it still sounded weird getting all this pose. A dead end. That's strange. There definitely should be something up here. What's the matter? Oh, are you investigating this place too? Look, see how the stone statue's fallen into the wall. These statues are typically set in a row with one line leading to the other, and they stop in an old mine. That's exactly where we're headed.
But this is different.
The chain of statues ends here. I've looked all over, but there's no sign of an old mine. Could it be somehow be inside this wall? But I don't see any kind of entrance. Oh well, I found you here, so at least the statue led me to the hero. Your life is mine.
My, how he just quickly like switched the switch?
Flick the switch,
Flip
yeah.
the switch, that.
It's so funny because it's just like that same kind of energy of like, what is it? Like, but you know what's not crazy? A word from our sponsors, like that kind of energy when they like start talking about being being like a bad guy.
And Nintendo, yeah, someone told us that earlier too about the dragon parts, but I think we're trying to save those.
We don't really have a whole lot right now.
Yeah,
Or else we'd be doing it.
It's good to know.
But it is, yeah. So I'm guessing that I have to get in here from the top.
And congrats on finishing your chores. Although, like, did you end up having to talk to the neighbor for like an hour? Cause, bruh.
Yeesh.
Yeah, like, we definitely, I mean, we don't live like in a house or anything. Our neighbors usually stay to themselves for the most part. In fact, some of them just moved out over the weekend. So it's been like quiet.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Someone I think might have moved in. There's a lot of hammering.
True. That was today though, and yesterday. But over the weekend though, they were gone. Anyways, like I don't. One of my things is like in public, like I like to scout out the area to make sure no one like knows us because I don't want to spend longer on like my errands and stuff.
Then you have to.
Yeah. Wait, it happens a lot to y'all. It's like a small community here. Everybody knows everybody and their mamas. See, I couldn't do it. That's too much. Like that's too much of a commitment for me. Like I enjoy my privacy and not, you know, like being stopped everywhere, which it still happens to us quite often. Especially at like H-E-B or like local grocery stores. If someone sees us, they will stop to us and talk to us, and it's just like, no, I was trying to avoid you.
You know, but when it comes to me, people will stop me just to talk to me because
that's true. So Doza gets a lot of random people talking to him to where they'll even ask him, like, my favorite was in the fish aisle at Costco, and they like talked about every single type of fish available, and Doza's just giving this man his like opinions, and it was just, the guy was taking it all in, like trying to decide what's the best fish to buy.
Yeah, because
it's very funny.
So I had to figure out what he wanted to, you know, what kind of food was he gonna like pair the fish with, and then like I obviously I know what if it's like a white fish, what you want to like, how you want to cook that. Yeah, it's just, yeah, it was a bro moment. I don't know, I can't help it. I don't know how to like leave conversations.
And welcome back, Jerpy. How you been? And that makes sense. Like, I guess if you're used to it, then it's different. I guess like if I was used to that, I would be concerned too if I hadn't heard from someone. I'm just definitely not a small town person, which sometimes San Antonio can feel like small townish, but it's definitely growing and developing like hella fast.
Yeah, I know, just a couple years ago, it was like named one of the best places to be a freelancer. Because being a freelancer was getting really popular because of the whole, you know, pandemic thing.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, there's a big boy here.
Comfy and Boxway, who ended up winning the most? Who threw the best hands, if you will?
Look at this big dummy. No, I'm the dummy. I got knocked down.
And yeah, we live in San Antonio. That is the city we call home. You're here for vacation right now? That's awesome.
Wait, San Antonio is a vacation spot?
What a small world. I never would have thought of San Antonio as a vacation spot. But I mean, I guess there is a lot like of touristy things.
Yeah,
like
there's the Alamo. Of course. What else do you need?
There's an Alamo. There's things. I mean, there's a Six Flags here and a SeaWorld. That's pretty cool.
No, the Alamo.
Well, yeah, the Alamo too.
That's the only thing here.
Comfy won 10-6, but that was a damn close set. We were going back and forth the whole time. That's awesome.
Oh, that was so cool.
I'm glad you guys had fun and that you guys got to play.
I'm glad to hear it. I love the updates.
And hey, Kirby, that's true. Our population of San Antonio is big. Over 150 million. I didn't actually know that. I'm just taking your word for it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to believe you, so.
Your family's here? Yeah, I mean, it's a great city. I honestly, like, I really do like San Antonio a lot.
Especially what's been going on in the world. Like, it's a
pretty safe-ish place to be.
Yeah, I feel like growing up, they definitely, like, primed us to be way more afraid of, like, things like tornadoes than they actually have been. That's been kind of...
And we're still more central to any, like, water-related stuff, though there can be flooding every now and then. But rain, like, for the most part, our city can handle rain. It's the snow that we can't handle.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I don't know if we'll ever get there.
Summers get really hot, too. I don't know. Like, every place has its pros and cons. Congrats on defeating your first boss. Way to go.
Very nice.
There aren't many blue-white Froxes in the map.
Is there something special about them? Like, do they give, like, the best damage buff thing? Or, you know, for, like, elixirs and... Or, I mean, just for even just fusing. We're also going to need to turn around. I mean, this stuff's so nearby, and I know how that dopamine hits you when we uncover more of the map.
I can't believe you guys are talking about 5 sages. That's crazy.
Like a 5th divine beast.
I know. Like, I thought there was only 4.
Imagine that. Imagine there's a 9th sage.
What a spoiler. There's actually 100 sages.
100 sages? It's kind of like, reminds me of the Avatar. You know, with all the different peoples and stuff. then like it got severed and sadness happened. But
yeah, I wish Texas could handle more snow. I know up in the Dallas area, like, yeah, that's what Cassandra's saying too, is pretty fine with snow. Like up north, there it's not too bad, but it just depends on where you are. Texas is huge. It takes like hours to get from one side to the other.
True that. Kind of like the depths. You know?
Yeah, it is a lot like the depths. It's never ending.
True, true, true.
I'm not a huge fan of road trips through Texas. It's very boring. But like sometimes like you can find gems along the way. We've done the San Antonio-Dallas route quite often. And if you have a question, feel free to just ask it.
Go ahead.
Gotta rewatch Avatar now.
You really do. It's such a good show, both of them. I'll defend it. Okay, I need to get this thing back up here. There we go. Hopefully I can grab it in time. Where are you? Where are you? No! Okay, wow, I'm amazing. Okay, let's see what this one says. Everything we do must be in service of our ultimate goal. Crystallized charges. Crystallized charges. Okay. Bet we're gonna find
2 days
some more.
just to go to another house in Texas. That's crazy.
See, you could drive 45 minutes and you can pass through like 5 European countries. So
In
I've
a
heard.
way.
So I've heard.
Depending on the right direction. And if you're starting at a good origin spot.
It's just something that I heard when I was like a teenager and I never let it go.
And yes, please no spoilers. If you like, some of y'all have progressed in different ways than us in the story, and like we definitely want to be spoiler free.
Yes. What is this? It doesn't look like
The
anything.
movie was horrendous, but they're trying to redo a live action version, right? That hopefully is going to do better with the actual original creators and stuff. So kind of have high hopes for it, hopefully.
Well, I know that Netflix isn't doing it with the original, but I think the original guys are still trying to do something. I don't really know what the latest is on all of that. If y'all know what the latest is on all that.
I think they're having like some kind of preview situation like soon, I believe.
Really?
On Netflix. Like they're doing like a promo such thing this summer. I think someone posted about it on Discord, but I haven't like looked into it or anything. And yeah, like Kessler's in Texas, but like it would take us like 8 or 9 hours, I think, to get to him from
That's
where we
without,
are.
like stopping at Buc-ee's, you know?
It's right. Plenty of Buc-ee's along the way. We have not seen the new Spider-Verse movie, but we just watched the original one over the weekend. It was so good. So we need to watch the second one, but it'll be a while. Probably once it's able to be like rented or watched on a streaming service is when we'll get to watch it.
Yeah. I can't believe how good the movie was. Like, it was amazing.
Yeah.
That was really fun. It was really fun. I was having a good time. I was engaged the whole time. Like, dang, it was great. Again, I'll say it. I said it earlier, but I'll say it again. It was a 10 out of 10 movie for sure.
The first one.
Yeah.
Even though everyone's talking about the second one. I'm sure that's 10 out of 10 too.
I'm sure the way people talk about it.
Definitely hit us in our feels. Hey, look, it's one of these.
Curious.
How many do we have now? 3?
Let's see. So you just have we have 3 Cap of the Skies. That's amazing. Look at that. Almost everybody has a friend.
In case anyone's wondering how we were able to afford the house upgrade so quickly, it's because of the amiibos and being able to get duplicates of all of these armor sets that we sell the duplicates for, which give us 600 rupees each for the most part, and that's how we were able to get all of the things.
It's so cute, frozen and dead. Oh my god.
My favorite Link is from Link's Awakening because it's just so cute.
That's why that's the only one we have upgraded besides this one. So when Noosh plays, she can still kick some ass if she needs to.
Because I like to look cute when I fight.
Of course.
Or do anything, really. Doza, what's your favorite Link?
My favorite Link?
He's going to think about it long and hard.
My favorite Link? What a great question.
Does it change with your mood?
I really like the Ocarina of Time Link because I really liked... Ooh, that's cool.
So I was going simply on aesthetics.
I would go on.
Not like if you were to ask like story wise or like hero wise, like so many other parameters, I feel like my answer would change too.
I think that there's something about Ocarina of Time Link that I really enjoy. I really like his hair. It's very much like that 90s vibe with the middle part. I think it's really wholesome, and I like his outfit, like the collar. It's just goodness. The bright green, like that was still a time where like things were very much like they were very like overly saturated and very fantasy and like playful and almost kiddish, I guess. So probably nostalgia plays a big part in that.
I do also like the original Link, the pixel version, because like it's wholesome too and nostalgic in that same like line of thinking and perspective. I also love that it's kind of the version that's used in like Mario, like with Mario Maker when they had the little Link portion of it. That was such a cool like crossover that I really appreciated, and I think there should be more Mario Link crossovers in special ways like that if possible.
That's what I would hope for. This Stalnox is getting his ass kicked. Gotta be careful though.
I'm a huge fan of Cece's hat in this game. As far as favorite armor piece or set is, like, it's just a random headpiece, but I think like Link just looks fabulous. However, my favorite would be Awakening Link, like the whole drip. We can show you later after we go back to do Amiibos at Terrytown. My favorite setup that I've been enjoying to play as, because like when I've been helping Koroks and stuff off stream, I've been wearing this particular set. And it's not the full Awakening, it's just like the Awakening head, a different tunic top, and then I wear the booty shorts. To show off Link's legs.
Of course, of course. Why wouldn't you, right?
Yeah, what is everyone else's? Like, thanks for asking us these questions, but I'm curious what's everyone else's favorite, like, Link or favorite set? And also, why? Is it because, like, drip is life, or is it because like a certain game holds a special memory for you and that's why like you choose that set?
Good question.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks like something it could have been like a thing, but it isn't. Maybe it is though. Why can't I ascend? Why won't it let me? Noosh, help.
Twilight Princess, nice. I just don't help. I just say Twilight Princess, nice. I really enjoy the music from Twilight Princess, like pretty early on, like of all of them. It was my favorite, like especially like when we went to the Zelda Symphony and stuff. And then I think the like design of like Zelda in Twilight Princess is just so magical, so detailed, and like that is Zelda, you know?
Sure.
She's definitely evolved over the years, for sure, too. Like, I don't know, there's just so many different types. And I think that's the beauty of this game, too. While it is still our Link and Zelda, they look so different.
Sometimes they are very different on top of that, not just looks. You have their own different characters. I heard that the Zelda in Spirit Tracks is actually pretty cool. But I wouldn't know the first thing about it.
I don't like the Bokoblin mask, but I'm glad you and other people out there do. I'm not a huge fan of Bokoblins at all. I think they look goofy AF. But that's probably part of the charm in it, right?
That is the charm.
It is fun to wear the mask though, and then go around them and like they're like not gonna attack because they're so dumb.
The big stupid. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do right now.
Whoa, hot take. Why have you grown to hate the Twilight Princess, Link, and Zelda, and Ganon? And Doza, what? What are you doing?
I want to hear about that too. Yeah, so like what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna place a marker, and then we're gonna go up to the surface to see if we can find like a cave that's gonna have a hole somewhere in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Let's mark. Oh my god, it's like right here. Okay, that's weird. Because we definitely struggled down there.
And fair enough, like that's why you like it, because it looks dumb. I guess I go for like, you know, cute aesthetics more than like looks dumb.
What's up, Uber? Welcome back.
What's poppin' with you? We're just playing some Zelda. True. As we do.
I totally dig Twilight Princess Ganon. That headpiece he wears is everything. True. Like, I don't understand it. It's really nice. It's like a headband, but like...
Not.
Cool? Like badass?
Are headbands cool, like in general?
I think
don't
so
know.
in general. But you don't really like see.
I like nice like head piece like jewelry, like that you wear up top in your hair and like that get attached to like other parts and stuff. Like I love the jewelry that you wear like from your earring and then it attaches back into your hair. I think it's really great.
Sure, that's great stuff. Going through a bit of relationship drama right now, and I'm still keeping it positive. I'm sorry that you're kind of going through, something like that, but glad you're keeping it positive.
Absolutely. That can be hard to do. Sending more positive vibes your way as
Definitely.
you navigate all of that.
Okay, so here's my plan. I'm gonna go and visit the cherry blossom tree because I think the cherry blossom tree is gonna have an indicator as to where we should be going.
So Apollo's asking, why are you going to the sky?
Because like earlier during the stream when we were going around in the depths and uncovering like where Koga is, one of the notes at one of the mines, like one of their bases, I guess, they have a little booklet, right? I read one and it was saying like, oh, if you can't find like a way through somewhere, then your best bet is to like go around. So like all this area we had to go from like up top from over here. Like we couldn't just go from Hateno mine all the way up to Lanayru mine. So since it told us that most recently, and then Koga's like talking about how he's gonna go up here, and the robot's like, oh yeah, the Hebrew place, the mine up here is gonna be a thing, but like there's no clear path because it was blocked off. We found that out by looking directly here. There was see how there's a gap? There used to be a pathway, but not anymore. So now I marked it so I could see where it is up here.
And we're going to jump down from the sky.
And now we're going to jump down from the sky and we're going to go here, which is a heart, which all hearts in our playthrough are going to be cherry blossom trees. Because if we offer fruit at a cherry blossom tree,
shows
then
you all the cave entrances.
it'll show you exactly.
And then we'll be able to find what the heck's going on down there.
Yes.
At least that's what we're hoping.
That's the logic. That's the logic. I hope it pans out.
And Uber, I hope your final exams or regents and stuff go well too. Hopefully, with everything that you're juggling, you're just trying to do your best, and that's all anyone can ask,
Facts.
And Blue said his reasoning for the Twilight Princess stuff. They are used everywhere out of Zelda games. Like whenever you see a Link or whenever it's almost always Twilight Princess. Now it's gone away mostly, and I guess I hate their design.
I think they were reactionarily designed because of the way people didn't really jive with Wind Waker at first because of the promo or like the demo video that Nintendo initially showed off.
And don't worry, Master Koga of the Yoga clan, we're trying to defeat Master Koga of the Yiga clan. A little different from you in the chat here.
True. A little different. Yeah, I don't think this was actually faster going all the way over here.
Like being used everywhere outside of the main Zelda thing suck, and I have a feeling it might be because they are so edgy. Are they edgy though? I mean, to each their own, right?
Well, we didn't have anything like, okay, so another reason, sorry, go ahead.
No, you go.
Another reason why we saw so much Twilight Princess, Zelda, and Link was because of Smash. Because we didn't get another new Zelda and Link until literally 2011.
But Smash was always a thing.
Smash was still a thing, and we wouldn't get another Smash until Smash 4, which I think was 2012. I can't remember exactly,
and then
but
Smash Ultimate.
That's when we would get a refresh. Smash Ultimate didn't come out until 2018.
16?
I think it was 2018 December or 2017 December. So we had all these huge swaths of time where we only had like one design for Link over the course of like Brawl, and then also whatever was going to come in between that, and like everything else.
2014 says Krish.
2014 was Smash 4, right? Is that what we're getting at?
I don't know. Dates are really hard for me to remember like that.
They are difficult. I really go off of feeling.
I'm bad with years. I'm better with like people's birthdays and stuff.
2014. Okay, so you didn't get a Link or Zelda representation update like in the mainstream until literally 2014, because that's kind of how Nintendo did it.
So that's probably why they were used a lot more back then.
Yeah, and also there's probably a bit like, oh, this is cool, and like Nintendo was really struggling, especially during the Wii U era, of like all of the they made the Wii stuff like very like family oriented, and then they doubled down with that on the Wii U, like, oh, this is for kids. It's like, oh, okay, so like nobody was buying a Wii U for multiple reasons, and that was one of them. Okay, so I think one of these is gonna be where we need to go.
Big yikes.
I have no idea which. Let's clear off some of these unnecessary markers that we don't really need. If we come across them again, we come across them again. If we don't, we don't.
I guess.
Because I need them for these caves.
If you want a hint, just let Sleepy know.
Am I headed in the right direction with like my logic here?
To find it through this like method with the caves, like it has to be one of these, right? The Wii U was also so expensive, and looking at 2 screens gives me headaches.
Yeah, I mean, everybody had already went all in with the Wii U, and that was really accessible, and nobody really wanted to worry about having to hold like a screen in their hand, and like it made it even harder for like third-party devs to like port games over, because it's like, do we even use it? Do we just ignore it? Like, what's the point? And then Nintendo just trying to go out of their way to make every mainline franchise like kind of work with the whole second screen. I like the way they did it in Wind Waker. Guess what? You had a whole second screen just for slightly better inventory management, and that was it. It's just not really very compelling.
I never had a Wii U. Or a Wii, actually. There was a whole period of no gaming.
Yeah, I mean, the
but
biggest...
coming back to the Switch was great.
One of the great... Yeah, that's true, and like you can kind of do everything that the Switch does. Yeah, the Korok.
Yay! It's one of my favorite leaves, too.
Ta-da! That's like the second Korok today, right?
I don't know. I don't think we've seen many.
Okay.
So probably second. Or first, honestly. I don't think I was this excited earlier.
No, I think it's been a while being in the dark depths.
Because there's no Koroks down there. Wind Waker Remake basically became a DS game.
Yeah, so like one of the cool things about the Wii U, which is something that the Switch can do by default, is the very fact that you could have the console hooked up to the TV, but then you can just use the handheld and like play quote unquote remotely. You still have to like be nearby, but that was always kind of nice.
And we haven't played Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story, but we've seen Fry specifically stream that in our Discord server, and it looked like a fun game.
The Whitebird's Guidance? We just accidentally found one of the other side quests.
That's good. Did you grab the shrine?
I did.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
We are planning to do a shrine stream this weekend because we've marked so many of them, but we haven't completed them.
Weekend?
Oh, this week.
Friday.
This Friday, sorry. At some point this week, it's getting late.
I know.
And hopefully we can get a lot of those completed. I'm looking forward to it.
What's my favorite Jackbox Party Pack? 5, because it has Madverse City, and then
we also like the TKO one. I forget which number that is, but love the drawing of the shirts. We've actually played with friends and bought the shirt like from like the winner of that day. It was so much fun. Like, it's good memories and good times to be had.
It's great.
Yeah. Any drawing ones are really fun. We used to play, like, every milestone we'd hit with like subscribers here on the channel, we would actually do Jackbox parties, but then the community kind of outgrew it.
True. Are there any more caves? Since we marked these, I'm gonna go directly to the entrance of the whole area to see like if there's any indicators as to where I might be needing to go.
Remember when Nintendo was planning to make multiple gamepads compatible with one Wii U? I do not.
I don't. I was too busy playing a modified version of Brawl to like pay attention to anything that the Wii U had until basically Mario Kart came out. And even then I didn't jump on it right away. because the Wii U that I got was a black Wii U that was bundled with Mario Kart. So there was a couple years where I wasn't really paying attention.
Andy Alicia, that's awesome. So they Andy got a Wii, but it was primarily for like Michael Jackson Experience, the first game, because she was a dancer.
Oh wow!
Yeah, that's really cool. I love that. I love like oh my gosh, what's the dancing game? Just Dance. I was trying to say the J and I said Jackbox, but I meant Just Dance. We used to play Just Dance all the time. Like we got like another Korok. I love them. we got every Just Dance for like maybe 4 years straight.
3 years.
3 years straight. Yeah, something like that. It was fun.
Yeah. And yes, I was playing Project M quite religiously.
And as far as who's playing the game right now, today with the depths, it's mostly been Doza, but we trade off typically with games like this. So I enjoy doing like the shrines and Korok hunting and stuff like that a lot more. I did a lot of the story as far as like the tiers and getting there, the traveling, if you will, on the surface. Most of the surface, I think, travel-wise was me.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Doza's been doing more of the depths, and then he does more combat than I do. Just because I don't like combat. But I've done a couple. Sometimes the community wants to see the
noosh combat
out. Which is just, honestly, I think it would give more people headaches with the way I don't do well with the camera.
Yeah, well.
And as far as our age goes, we're both born in the 90s. We consider ourselves 90s babies. So that's all we go. We don't give specifics.
Mm-hmm. Who did you main in Project M? Ganondorf? As if there was any question.
And good to know that there is still some interest for Jackbox. I think now as the community's gotten bigger, I wonder how that would work too, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Because, like, would we be able to, like, because every time we do play something with viewers, it is first come, first play. Like, when we do Mario Kart later this weekend as well, that's how it would work. Hopefully, you know, we're able to accommodate as many people as possible. It's just, like, you know, limitations of the games, if you will.
True.
And yeah, 90s Baby Squad. Though sometimes when Doza talks, he sounds like he's older because he knows so many, like, 80s related things. But no, we're 90s.
Yes, we are.
It was such a great time. Like, we got to be in that transition of, like, before internet and then after internet.
Yeah, we didn't start with technology, but we certainly adapted quite quickly, and nothing's really outpaced us so far. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed.
We're very good at keeping up with the times.
Yeah, like dabbing. That was great. Remember that?
So great.
Okay.
And we adore our resident elder millennial, Cassandra.
Wait. We'll rebuild the bridge? Guys, it's so easy. All you need to do is pull out your master hand and oh wait, never
Uber,
mind.
I guess I am that person for Doza, a person that enjoys collecting a bunch of stuff in open world games. I do that all the time.
It's a good vibe.
It is, and he enjoys watching me do it too. Like, sometimes on the weekend, I'm literally just doing Koroks and he will be sitting there cheering me on.
It's a lot of fun. I love watching her play. I love watching her kind of have those aha moments. I mean, I'm sure y'all do too. She's a different vibe than me playing, you know. She offers something else.
Thanks, babe.
Yeah. And I forget what it's called. I'm assuming Master Hand. It's probably not wrong, right?
We are older than Google.
Yes.
Well, what about, like,
Wait.
so Google's owned by Alphabet, like, the company? Aren't they older than us?
I think so.
Well, I don't even know when Google came out. But, like, I want to... Google founding date?
Ultra Hand, Master Hand, kind of the same thing.
Because Google wasn't called Google originally.
No, it was not. There's like... What,
Alphabet is what it was called before.
Wasn't there a documentary or something that we saw?
We did.
95 is older than Pokemon? Pokemon's as young as 95?
Man, Pokemon's old.
Wait, Pokemon's as old as 95 because... Huh, okay, so like, but in Japan though, like how many years between the US and Japan? I wonder about that.
Uber, I hope you remember us when you're 80 years old.
That'd be really great.
That really would.
Where's that cave? Where's that dang cave? There's got to be one, right? To find Koga?
The spinny, spiky thing that Doze is using is from a flux construct. It drops after you defeat them, and then you fuse it to your weapon.
Yep. Each flux construct carries one, and the higher tier ones will drop better versions of what I'm using. I'm using the best one.
I remember having a handheld only Tetris game. Like I had a Game Boy Color, but I remember specifically it was just Tetris. But there was another little thing that we would take with us when my family traveled a lot. And I loved the heck out of it. That's why I think like I spent so much time playing Tetris that I'm able to beat Doza in that game. Because there's not many games I can beat him in.
Yeah, but you know, it's nice to have them.
Did I beat you in Pokemon Puzzle League that one time?
Maybe once. Perhaps.
Yeah, but he was better.
Oh, there's a cave. But we've been to that cave, have we not? Okay. I could use maybe like one soft little hint, perhaps. Wait, hold on. Wait.
Never say never, but I don't think a Fortnite stream is in our future.
I don't think so either.
We played it when it first came out, and that was about it. We got one victory royale, and I think we put the highlight out on the channel just to be like, hey, look, we did it once.
Abandoned Hebra mine. There may be a chasm that leads you straight to it. Straight to it. Interesting.
So how many chasms are there? Because there's only a few, right?
Yeah, but we have to find one that hasn't been shown yet. Okay, wait.
Let's
we
read
had
it
a
again.
Wait. There's something. There must be something like
there that wasn't there before.
Right?
Maybe go around the village. Oh, perhaps.
Let's go back to the shrine, and then we'll go back up into the opening of the air. My grandpa bought it for me because I didn't get anything below B in 5th grade. Hell yeah.
Good job,
That's
Cassandra.
awesome. Congratulations, Cassandra. We're so proud of you.
Retroactively proud of you.
Yeah. Of course. Okay, we got to use Ascend here now. We're not doing shrines today. Oh, what an amazing addition to this video game. The video games of all time, like this one itself.
Do you think we have enough time to do all of the thing that you're trying to do today?
If I could find it, that'd be a great place to just like, oh yes, I did do a thing. Because this stuff's behind, sort of. Unless there's something like immediately behind. It did say straight down. So I'm guessing that like maybe there's an opening somewhere that it's not showing us. I thought for sure that we would get it from doing the offering. How do you get damage hit on him? On the water boss? Do you need to like have you been able to get him out of his shark form? Of course, it's frickin' raining.
You can ascend though, maybe if you find a good footing. No?
I think it stopped raining.
Oh, okay.
I was being a baby for no reason.
That's okay, you're my baby.
Thanks. I do have sticky potions too. That could have helped.
We do plan on doing amiibos at the end when we get back to Terrytown, to our home. We just didn't want to do it in the depths, and now Doza's on a mission, and I want to see how far he can get before we have to call it for the night.
Yeah, maybe I'll get it, maybe I won't.
Maybe we mark the progress for tomorrow. Or, well, you know, another day. We could try to start off with this and then still be able to do what we want to do tomorrow. So, is tomorrow the Korok Forest one?
Yeah.
We want to see what's up with that area because we haven't explored it at all. We don't know how long it would take or, you know, what we're getting ourselves into. We just, like, want to figure out what the heck happened to the Korok Forest and potentially find Hestu, you know? So, we'll see.
Yeah, we haven't, oh, there's a cave right here. We haven't found anything in regards to, like, uncovering that stuff. Like, we know definitely that there's, like, a big ol' cloud or whatever covering it. But, we actually haven't approached that area in the way that you would, like, normally approach it, like, on foot kind of deal. So, looking forward to finding out more what's going on with that.
And, you know, Kate, as long as you're able to navigate and go from point A to point B, you do you. I mean, we lost our, like, flying device a few times today and had to recreate it.
Only, like, 4 or 5 times.
But, so Kate took 2 floating platforms and keeps moving them up and over and over.
Hey, whatever works,
yeah.
right?
I think it's beautiful that this game allows you to have so many different options and solutions for the same thing. It's just crazy, like, what you come across that other people are doing versus, like, what you're doing.
Mm-hmm. Pretty exciting.
What was to the right?
Uh,
Oh, okay. Never
the
mind.
tower
Yeah.
and, like, more caves. Like, there's a... Oh, I thought that was a cave, but it's actually just top of the tree. You know what? I think what I'm running back to is literally the cave that we just left. like, what is this? What is this nonsense? Like, this is behind the, you know, where they all are at. Let's look at the map again. Let's look at the log again. If we look at Master Koga from the Yiga clan, you encounter Master Koga a third time and chased him from the abandoned Linnea mine. As he fled, he told you that he knows where the Demon King is and plans to activate an ultimate weapon. The Demon King may have a clue to Zelda's whereabouts, so go to catch Koga at the abandoned Hebra mine. There may be a chasm that leads you straight to it. Interesting.
I don't know what this Banana Pants docu-series is, but sounds interesting. 10 times can still be a few, right?
I would think so, yeah. I think 10 times is a bit stretching it, though. I could see that.
Also, thank you, Bot with the Pot, for answering that question. That is the command to learn more about glob points.
Oh, yeah. Recalls unlimited range. It's always felt that way.
That
yeah.
one. I have heard some interesting things about that docu-series. I haven't watched it yet. It's definitely on the list.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find this.
That's okay. There's no like we don't have to do it today, you know?
Yeah,
we can always like pick up here tomorrow if you'd like, or we can just come back to another time, like when we do depths again, because we clearly still have more work to do down there, you know? If you want to like mark the things that you think are here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure. Oh, the
Don-Dons too.
Okay.
All these things.
We'll pick up the Koga stuff the next time we do some more depths.
Okay. Maybe we'll make him the thumbnail.
We probably could.
We haven't put him down yet. What was that back there?
It was a Korok.
Did you already help him?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good.
Like, he's standing there. He's just chilling.
Okay, I didn't see. I look away, you know?
Yeah. Sure, I understand. Yeah, it was just a Korok we had already helped.
Do you mean a spoiler about the documentary, or do you mean about the game? Documentary, sure. Game, no. Even if it's a small spoiler.
It's like, Zelda's actually this. I'm like, no.
Because we were just talking about the thing, so I didn't know.
Yeah, exactly.
So are we going to the Don-Dons first and then Terrytown?
Yeah, I just wanted to see...
One more look.
Yeah, one
I
more
get
look.
it.
Yeah, I don't
Koga
see
does
anything
get to
over
live
here.
another day. Where would we throw him? Into space this time, and then there's a new level in the next Zelda game?
It could happen.
Put a bunch of rockets on him? Like, now he's not in the depths, he's up there.
What a slippery little wily coyote type of character, you know?
Yeah, no, I'm sure Doza wants to figure it out, right?
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
So let's go to the Don-Dons?
Yeah, we're gonna
And
go
pick
hit up the
up
Don-Dons.
what we fed them.
I really should make like a direct travel. Let's just commit a whole travel medallion to the Don-Dons.
And thank you for joining us, Mr. Monkey. It was a pleasure having you here as well. Good night.
Have a good one. Gerudo Canyon? We already did that. See ya. No big deal.
Oh my goodness.
I know.
I'm ready for this day to be over.
Right?
Because now that this day is over, we're halfway through the week.
Can you believe it?
Over halfway, technically. And then, like, we just have Friday Eve and Friday to go. What's Thursday? Nobody knows.
Amazing.
And good night, Drippy. And Noah as well.
See you later. All right, we gave them a bunch more than before, so let's see.
We did. Let's see. I see some stuff.
Okay, what did we get?
Ooh.
So this guy gave us some opal, some large zonite. Okay. Some more opal.
I guess it's opal century here.
Oh, missed that beetle. That's okay.
Nothing over here. That's okay.
They're useless.
No, you did great, Don Don. More opal. I guess like everything was just Opal City today.
Is there like a certain
like depending on when you go?
Yeah, like when we go, the moon or something. Hey, that looks different.
What is it?
I don't know. They're all...
A ruby.
2 of them.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
Nice.
Should we feed more?
Sure. We don't have that much though.
Not really. The next time.
Next time then.
Next time.
Okay, well let's go on to Terrytown. Doza, do we even have the amiibos here? I think they're in the bedroom.
Oh, okay. Do you want to get to Terrytown then?
Yeah, I can get there.
Okay.
Okay. Oh yeah, we have this controller now. Kind of crazy. That's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. I'll get there eventually, guys. Haven't played all day. Where is it? It's like over here, right? I think. No. I'll find it, I think. Wow, Doze is gonna be so upset. I didn't even find it yet. It's up here. Oh my gosh, who would have thought? Okay, so, and then we go to... Is it this shrine? Yeah, by our house. Cool. I found it. Doze is not here right now. Can you feel the anxiety in my voice? It's just me. I hope he comes back. I think he's coming back. He's gonna bring our box of amiibos that we transport from the living room to the bedroom based on whether we're streaming or whether we're off stream. And yeah, we have almost hit 4 hours. At 10 it will hit 4, and then right now we're pretty much just gonna do a few amiibo guesses, and then we'll call it for the night.
Okay.
And here's our home for everyone that didn't see it the last time. Pretty cool, right?
Yep. Sorry it took so long. I had to take care of
getting the
spider.
A spider?
Yeah.
No, wait, where was it?
It was on the wall.
What?
Near the amiibos, no less.
No, there was a huge spider nest outside in the hallway.
Wait, it wasn't one of those, I don't think.
Okay, because like
those look mean.
We put in the thing for maintenance to do the thing. Anyways, and good night, everybody. For those of you that are still here, though, we are doing amiibo guesses for glob points. For those that don't know how this works, basically we have every single Zelda amiibo for the most part, except for the new Tears of the Kingdom one, and you guys will use one, and then you guys get to guess which one it is, and the first person in chat will, and our chat on our side will win some glob points.
We're gonna do it in style.
But we're so we're like on the 4th floor of where we live, so we shouldn't really be getting any spiders and things, you know?
Yeah,
it freaks me out.
They can climb.
I can't believe Doza just told me, and now like I'm scared. Do you remember where it was? Because we're gonna have to look for the family.
I already took care of it.
Oh, okay.
All right, ready?
Yes.
First one, here we go. Oh right, it's in a different spot on the controller. Okay, so we have some mushrooms and Knight's broadsword. That's exciting.
Spoiler for the doc. The parents refer to beating their kids as punishment as encouragement. They would ask the kids if they needed encouragement. So messed. Oh my gosh, that's horrible, horrendous.
That is awful.
Explains why the
Breath of the
kids
Wild
didn't
Link,
act like
Princess
kids. Dang. Yeah, a lot of my friends actually have been watching it. We have a winner already?
Yes, we have a winner.
Who is it?
Scroll to make sure. I think we have a winner. So if I see, we have Wolf Link, nope. Breath of the Wild Link, nope. Twilight Princess Zelda, nope. Breath of the Wild Link Bow, nope. Majora's Mask Link, yes.
So bot with a pot, way to go.
Oh my gosh, the answers were flying in.
They really were. Sorry, I was reading the spoiler about the show.
Right.
I've had a couple of people who've been watching it and have been telling me like you need to start watching because it's interesting, and I don't know. I've just been looking for more positive things to watch lately. Like, I'm really excited for the new season of Never Have I Ever coming out tomorrow. That's what I'll be doing after the Game Fest stuff.
Here's the next one. Oh, we should probably switch to something I can break this open with. Twilight Princess Link? Nope.
Ooh,
Guardian. Blue's correct.
Way to go.
Dang, Blue, what was the thing that gave it away? Oh, Rusty Broadsword. I was hoping we would get one of the things we were talking about earlier. Still haven't killed a Lionel legit yet.
No, we haven't.
Okay, next one. Which one, Noosh? You want to pick this one? Okay.
And yeah, it is tomorrow. I'm so excited. It's gonna be really sad that like this show is over, but I hope we get a really good completion to it.
Couple pieces of meat and Amber.
An amber. No, not
no
a
one's
Boko.
guessed it yet. No, great guesses, but no, it's not the things that you guys have said so far.
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Is this a hard
Princess Zelda,
one?
Link, nope.
It's blue.
Ah, there it is.
Gagon.
Can't believe it. Wow,
AKA
Blue.
Ganon.
Okay, let's do another. Keep in mind, Noosh is the one who picked that. Isn't that crazy?
I did pick that one. I'm picking this next one as well. Not that that means anything.
No, of course not. Okay, so we have some bird and some meat. And...
Not a Gerudo shield.
Gerudo shield.
And...
Guys, it's not Boko.
Cassandra with the herb. It is Urbosa.
Congratulations.
Way to go, Cassandra.
Next.
Let Doza pick this one.
Okay. All right, here we go. I keep putting it in the wrong spot. I'm so sorry.
Oh yeah, because we have the Pro Controller now. It's different.
I really should have something that's like not as good here for this.
What is this one? They do have people who escape that upbringing and are happy. They also tell people that they aren't alone and they can get out. I'm glad that that's like, you know, it's not completely just like a doom, like sad,
kind of
toxic type of thing. Like, I'm glad they're trying to like show the bright light at the end, I guess.
Congratulations, Blue.
Blue? Way
it
to
was
go.
the 8-bit Link. Oh my goodness.
Quite a, like, it's a lot of different people winning tonight.
All right, let's see the next one. Okay. All right, here we go. Be fast with this one, y'all. I think you're all gonna have to be fast.
Super fast. Oh, tricky. It's just a bunch of meat. Who just be dropping meat?
Blue's the winner again.
Yeah?
Yeah, Wolf Link.
Good job.
Okay, all right. How about a tricky one?
What would be a tricky one?
Not this one. This. Okay, let's do this one. Okay. Some meat, some arrows, and... Well, it's not tricky anymore, is it?
It's not. We didn't think we'd get something good.
The Cap of Time. I wonder about that. Yep, it's Ocarina of Time Link. Congratulations, Blue.
Yeah, oh my goodness. Blue's crushing it. And hey, Shane, thanks for popping by.
How's it going?
Hope work went well.
Here comes the next one.
Meat. We're just doing some amiibo guesses before we call it a night. And you know what? Since Shane's here...
It is Boko. Sleepy, congratulations. It was Boku that time, guys. I don't know what to tell y'all.
Alright.
Oh my god. Okay.
There is... I'm gonna do a very special amiibo that is really, really special and near and dear to my heart.
Okay.
And this is the one amiibo that is not in the Zelda collection.
Y'all pre-typing?
Let's go, Shane! Jigglypuff for the win! I purposely did that so Shane could win, to be honest, because...
Is this a common comfy L?
Well, because he called me out. Remember last time, like, I took away his win, and he's here, and I wanted to give him a win, so here we go. Way to go, Shane. So the one
and comfy.
And comfy, true.
All right.
We'll give it to both of y'all.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll give you both the points. So fun fact for the future purposes, the one amiibo that we have that's not Zelda related is Jigglypuff.
Yep. Okay, I'm thinking we're gonna do just a couple more and then we'll call it for today.
Yeah.
Here we go.
We did not find the Master Koga again, Apollo, but we plan to continue it next time we go to the depths.
Yep.
I'm sorry the abs being weird, Sleepy.
Oh my god.
Okay, which one's this? It's a bunch of shrooms.
Only shrooms.
So...
An 8-fold blade, and this one doesn't suck.
Cassandra.
Wait, really? Dang,
yeah.
Cassandra. Oh my gosh. All
Way to
right.
go.
Cool. I'm gonna get rid of this. Maybe this will be good in the future.
Okay, do you want to do one more?
Yeah, let's
One
do
more.
one more.
Saving the best for last. Oh,
Huh.
look at all that fruit.
Bananas, fleet lotus seeds, apples. Rivali. Yep. Cassandra, congratulations.
Comfy with Zelda. Did we not do a single Zelda? We did it.
I mean, we did chic.
That's close, I guess. Well,
Right?
maybe tomorrow we'll start off here in Terrytown with some more amiibos before we go on our journey.
Yeah, let's do that. We'll
Yeah.
start off with a couple just to get the ball rolling.
Yep. But thank you guys so much for being here and hanging out. We will be back tomorrow. And there's the drip. You forgot the booty shorts though.
Well, yeah, it's true. Actually, yeah, let's
leave on a good note.
let's leave on a good note that we'll also be saying hello with tomorrow. So it's gonna go with this, if I remember correctly, and then the booty shorts.
Yeah, this is how I like to travel and help Koroks.
Oh, and then also like the absence of this stuff.
Oh yeah, I don't like to wear anything because when helping Koroks, I like to be lightweight.
She does.
This is what I go with.
This is what she goes with.
Because I can climb really quickly. He's got the booty shorts on. He's got the Link's Awakening on a mission, and it's just perfect.
Like this.
You forgot to take your shoes off before you enter the house, you degenerate!
I'll take off my pants. Better?
Much better. All right.
Okay, everybody.
All right. Don't wear your shoes inside your house, and good night.
Good night.